Okay, now I think about it, why does this music sound a little bit like the backing strings sounds like it's a build up to Prince Ali. There's a week in the Yakuza. Hey, you better stop. It's a brand new star. Oh, come be the. I don't know what I'm doing.
Tornado's carrying a sub.
Apparently, that was worth a tier 3 sub for 39 months. Grim Reaper, what are you doing? Hello, for one thing. Like, say hello before you drop that much dough. That was not meant to rhyme. God damn it. Ugh. How are we all doing tonight? I've returned to Hades too because my life has lost all meaning.
Oh, hey.
No, specifically my life has some meaning. I'm looking for the damn fates. I couldn't even find them last time.
So what did I miss?
Nothing. I just started. I was bumping along with the background music and I realized I'm still looking for the damn fates because I couldn't find them last time. Also, let's say hi to Dora.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
Oh god, you're starting to sound like every mother in a cartoon show. Like, have you tried making a song out of it? Have fun with it. Make a small game out of it. Oh, yeah, heck. Hi. Yeah, heck. You have, like... I need to give you things. Take this ambrosia. Well, actually, no. Talk to me first.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's
Maybe not pissing off Athena?
It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
Yeah, don't piss off Athena. That ends badly.
Did you know it was between her and Athena?
Because everyone knows between... It's between... Everyone knows...
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
Have an ambrosia.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
I was told to... I was last told to investigate the fates. And, like... no, not investigate the fates. Investigate the uproot and the downroot. And I am still on this quest, but I do also have a personal quest. Taking at least another fishing trip with Hecate. Because I fucked up the first one.
Resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nem's enough liability for everyone.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not.
Hey.
The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
I just love that all of this moody discussion is going on while there is a... I get it's a mohawk, but he looks like... Honestly, he looks like the rooster from Chicken Run died and became an NPC.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to
Or
ease
possibly someone from Fall Guys.
I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
I
Damn
mind.
right. Hey there, Ed 41 months. Also looking forward to you getting done Yakuza 4. But also
Hang on.
you doing well? Been enjoying Divinity 1 myself. Even though some bosses are nasty at times.
I love...
I love you. So you're calling the musician a dead cock? Harsh, Ed. Smile.
Firstly, Megashikolmon, thank you for the resub. Secondly, Zega, thank you for the 100 bits. Fourthly, Thwidgren, thank you for the 7-watch streak. Fifthly, I love that of all the things that the TTS agrees on, it was that the bosses in Divinity are nasty. Like, that was the one thing that brought them together there. Fucking fantastic.
Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
Ah, but can you handle the truth?
To discovering the truth.
And that was the Ambrosia trivia for tonight.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinoi.
Ah, you got the gin sads.
I'm more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Ah, heck, I've experienced the gin sads myself. It's okay.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Hey, Ed, I made it to 3 streams in a row. Why are we exploring the art of gardening? We're looking at the uproot and the downroot. Well,
Good to see you.
I mean, they made me play Farmville to be able to cast spells. Gardening was forever a part of Hades too. Sadly. I wish it wasn't. There's a little too many layers of RNG there for me. However, I would also like to end this charade of casting an end to dumbest slumber. Because, of course, it needs poppies.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be.
Yeah, whatever. When shall we three meet again? Let's actually go and find what the hell is going on with Hypnos. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Still dreaming of this place, of course.
The adorable cardboard shades, of course. Which means the extra adorable cardboard good shade and the extra adorable cardboard Hades.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go.
Now into the comfy dimension.
I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain
Which is
here.
just so fucking comfy and cute. The Zag plushie with his little flaming feetsies. Oh.
He seems to be quite comfortable.
And now, we're not even going to talk about the weird-ass picture of himself on the wall. Let's just get this over with. Please wake up.
Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
Wake up, you sleepy bastard. Oh, God.
Oh, he's...
What?
You keep...
Hi...
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
Of course.
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
So when I was doing the wake up, wake up, that was a joke. Oh, God damn it. I've manifested it into the game again.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Malinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
Okay, Primus with read by Ed. Good news, everyone. Primus has got his account back, and more news. More good news. He has a dog. Has another dog named Copper. Unfortunately, the dog is too attached to his father and won't stop whining until he gets home. Oh,
You've been in
little
a deep
Copper
slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
oh no. Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? I'll never be the future servant again.
Thank God, we actually acknowledged the bloody nectar that we've been balancing on his head this entire time.
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you so long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
And he gone. Aww. Hi, Icarus. How you doing? Do I have it? No, you're locked up.
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Oh God, he's got dementia again. Yes, quite a while ago, Icarus.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Melly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
Yes, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot the running between the chat and this. The Icarus has just never sent the group email.
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
They just never CC him in. Cat! Has that cat been there the whole time and I've just missed it? This game is catlighting me now. I can't tell if that cat was there the whole time. Whoa! Fucking tired Italian upon ye! Whoa, Rockethead! Slow down! Also, whoa, orchestra! Slow down! We're at home! What are you doing? Okie days. Right. Well, if we're ever going to get Hecate to go fishing again... hang on a minute. I'm just going to turn this off. I'm not a psychopath. Actually, no. Let's turn these on and nothing else. I want to at least see the rivals rank 2. If we're going to get Hecate to ever go fishing with us... Hang on a minute.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside.
Watch?
Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Watch? Stand watch?
What? Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Honestly, Mel, watch your language. It's telling me it's just called Mel racist. Yes, and I think he called all of the audience racist as well. It actually reminded me, though, there is this thing, which is the augmentation of bone density. I don't know why this is a thing. I'm going to cast it.
Now, say the words.
All right.
Oh no! One of us is throwing bananas!
Unbreakable.
No! Ah, bananas! And I'm sure I'll cast this one too. If there's anything I've learned by this point, it's no matter how completely fucking unconnected the spells are, just cast all of them, because this is this game's equivalent of From saying that you need to go to the sites of grace in the quote correct order for the story. There's just no indication this is what you're meant to do. The reward might indeed be quantified as something you don't need, but you just gotta keep casting them anyway in the hope that something magics into being. It is indeed excellent.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Ed, it seems to be time for some bubble toil and trouble.
Indeed. Much trouble has arrived. Also, you may notice I have leveled up the jeweled pom. I beat Zag one more time, and only one more time, because Zag is a rough boss fight, and I got the calling card, meaning that I can rarefy Olympian Blessings 6 times tonight. So nowadays, as we've seen, I tend to roll with low Arcana. Why? Well, because I can use Judgment to turn them on, provided I survive, and needing to survive means I'm more likely to at least try and get good. Then we have the Jeweled Pom, which levels up our boons for us. Thank you, Mummy and Daddy. And then through a little bit of testing, mostly through using our friend Lucian as a guinea pig, it turns out if you start with the Jeweled Pom or pick up the Jeweled Pom and you don't undo this Fate's Whim business is on about, Jeweled Pom stays in your stack. You don't have to keep it equipped in order to keep the boon leveling, which means I can then swap to the calling card. And yes, Grandpa did give us his Rolex as well. I'm not that much of a fan, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go on a down run because I want to go and find Hypnos. Mostly to try and find him a pair of trousers. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it right there, Aphrodite. I need to start that again. I forgot to gift you. I'm a fool. Let's try that again. Hello, Aphrodite. How are you doing? Please take this booze.
Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare. I feel as though ambrosia such as this symbolizes all the love you have to give.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old, I'm used to everybody fawning over my looks. But if you can see past that, the inner beauty I possess, then you know far more of love and beauty than most.
Now give me a boon. Oi, give me boon. Oi, boon. Boon.
Hold it right there, sweetness. You're not about to head into the dark of night without my aid to help keep you warm and tingly, and our foes dead and buried.
It's creepy when you say it that enthusiastically. You know what? This is completely bonkers on the fucking skull. You know what? Let's roll with it. Let's have Aphrodite on the skull. I've just got to remember to basically point blank cap a fucker.
Onward.
Which, let's face it, is probably what I'm going to be doing. Oh, thank you. Achievement. Close bond. Close comrades. Force a bond. Forge a bond with 10 comrades. Don't force a bond with your comrades. It doesn't end well. You end up with a complaint to HR. That's if they have an HR department and not just a giant cat.
Got it.
I'll say Apollo. Yeah, okay. Of course, mostly we get Afro for melee weapons, so I'm not entirely certain what the game even thinks close range is.
Apollo.
How did there come to be so much deceit in this world, cousin? Believe me, we've needed a god of truth around here sometimes.
Pardon?
Happy to do it and hope it catches on.
Oh, that was it. Hang on, that came out of nowhere. What? Also, that came out of... Yeah, I will have that. Thank you. Yes.
I call upon the moon.
Oh, God.
You down.
Gale's little noise just...
experienced so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams.
Damn right.
Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work.
Oh god, yeah, the bags under his eyes must be bad. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, Night Bloom, yes.
Dead shall rise.
See Night Bloom, take Night Bloom. I have no money. Nectar. It's not great, but I'll take it. Do you remember the I come from the future trolling that Mel did? Did you have Apollo's boons back then? Because I think that Apollo might have done an Apollo.
Tucked away.
I probably did, because that's a period where I almost religiously had Apollo's dash.
It gets so quiet in these woods.
Spider friend!
The sound of my weaving. Why, it's practically silent. Might as well just be the rush of the leaves. So I sing a little to myself.
Oh.
The woods may be quiet, but they're filled with restless spirits. You're like a ray of moonlight in the middle of it all.
Well, that is kind of you to say. Though moonlight doesn't come in quite so many different colors as my silk, does it?
It depends on the prism. Am I the only one that thinks Arachne has a Dark Souls laugh? No, Arachne absolutely has a Dark Souls laugh. Or what was it? I think it was, might have been Minnie described it as a like, depressed millennial retail worker laugh as well. Like, I do think she's got both flavors, to be honest. Ooh, that's rough. Hera or Zeus? Zeus. Let's hope to get Static Shock. What the Primus, does ranch go on toast? What the fuck is ranch? Don't put a ranch on toast, it won't fit. That's like a whole farm you're trying to squeeze on a slice of bread. What? What are you doing? You might need really big toast. Ah, that's fair. If you're... Okay.
We realized Kronos struck your father's house. We feared you were lost with all the rest. How fortunate the Witch of the Crossroads was able to whisk you away. Though she ought to have reached out sooner with such news.
What the fuck?
I have nothing. I honestly have nothing. I take Zeus boons in my off-runs quite a fucking lot. How has he not exhausted the pre-Kronos battle Zeus dialogue? What? Hi Zeus, how you doing? Storm Ring, I mean... I guess? You know what? Sure. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, no, I'd need Blitz for that, wouldn't I? No, I'd need a wound. I'm trying to think of a way that I can stack Aphro, Apollo, Zeus, and Ares, if I could get hold of Ares. Yeah, let's take Storm Ring. Because then if I can grab Apollo's one that makes the cast expand, I might actually be able to reach people with it. But yeah, if you're one of those American towns that... Hold that thought, Nim. If you're one of those American towns that has, like, the world's largest yarn bowl and whatnot, if you have the world's largest slice of toast, maybe you can fit a ranch on it.
Got something you
It's going to be a very squishy ranch, though. I don't even have the money to pay for this if I wanted to, and why would I want to?
Arachne was here.
Get back here. See you on the other side, Zega. Or Zidja, as I believe the TTS still thinks you are. Zidja the Chaos King.
Be again at peace.
Quick and quiet, Em. You've got this, right?
Okay, I am starting to get concerned now that the gods... I'm honestly starting to get concerned now that the gods, like, think that Kronos have... Have I reset time somehow? I didn't cast the spell for that. I've been kind of ignoring Chaos of late because it keeps giving me these picks of, like, Hammer or Chaos, and I always go Hammer. We've got the health for it. Let's go Chaos. Well, I haven't done this for a while, except for doing the Chaos challenges, which don't really count, to be honest. What have you got to tell us?
Does there remain a place for beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this? The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you work now as allies. I believe it a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire, after all.
Aww, I didn't realize they comment on the boons you have. That's cute. That's quite nice. Mostly for the air bump. Yeah, let's take that. I can deal with some common boons. You might have a pot in your room, which might allow me to actually afford something. Is there a pot? Is there a pot? There is not a pot, but there is an Ares. God damn it. I missed you. Buddy, no. I'm sorry, Ares. Oh, sorry, Charon. I missed you too.
Old Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then.
No, that reminds me. These shrines of fucking Hermes, right? In order to unlock the shrines of Hermes, which are basically a different form of, like the desecration and the pools of Charon that you find on the underruns, those are the uprun equivalent. But you sort of order something from Hermes, and in a few rooms he'll deliver it to you. Well, this is the thing. Thank you very much, in mint condition, by the way, for the ed pats. I'll sort of pat you with the side of my head. I haven't had the arms turned on for ages. This thing with these fuckers, these would not appear until I cast a completely unrelated incantation to allow me to see a cage of bats. This is what I mean about they've for some reason they have just decided with the making of Hades 2 that they will lock random fucking incantations behind really strange, banal incantations.
Then may business be good. Headmistress awaits.
Right.
Well,
this is gonna suck. Because you decided to make the room as bright as possible.
I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward feat.
You make the room as bright as possible, and if you stayed in this clothing set, it'd be fine. But then you change into your white underpants, and I can't see a bloody thing.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night.
And only hope that the rest of the Vow of Rivals is not just, hey, let's make it more difficult. Oh, I know, let's turn it into Toho. You can't see shit.
Want to persuade, so long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Gonna guess probably Cersei, because it's usually Cersei with these, like, transformation change ones.
Bathe in flame.
Aiming with this skull is still rough. I miss you, Hephaestus. Where are you?
Look now upon the moon.
Hef skull is best skull. And if you're wondering, Ed, why didn't you go with the path of grenades? This fight is why. Okay, why did we slow down? What happened? Oh, hello. Is this one of your attacks? Is this your method? Just make the game go slow-mo for a second? Okay, peak time. Just stay on the edges. Swaddle along. Nothing to see here.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
That's not actual you. Okay. Oop. Okay, game went slow-mo again for some reason. I think the frame rate might be suffering from streaming it after all this time. Okay.
Return to Shadow now.
Just some... I don't think there is, but like... Is there like a give people an outline visibility thing? No, there isn't. There really isn't, is there? Okay. It would be really nice to be able to tell you and your attacks apart from the floor.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
At least we know that Hex Workout is...
I'm seeing it just fine.
I'm not, Mel. I think that's the point. Homer gets what I'm on about. Anyway. Hex Workout is just hauling these stones here, I think, for this particular fight.
If you already have the might of Zeus, then this bodes well.
Grandad! Hey! Actually, can I give you something? Yes, I can. Have a nectar, Grandad.
I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
Oh, you're fine.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. It's not on his track, is it? We can't give him ambrosia. That's a rarity in these parts.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with his family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, Granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Okay, implying there's progress to be made.
Some other time, then.
Oh. And it's smug. I like that the chibi one is a chibi smug portrait Kronos, not chibi fruity Kronos. That's nice. Look at him. Aww. Right, so we no longer need to keep the POM equipped because, as you can see, the well, sorry, no, you can't see. You will see. Let's switch the calling card. The POM actually goes into our boon stack of all things, and it just stays there, along with like the dress and whatnot. So the Pom's effect continues, which is very nice and very helpful.
Not happening.
Oh, I need to use the fountain before I can interact with shops. I forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Do I want you though? It's normally like a minor reward, right? Yeah, the first room of Oceanus is normally a minor reward. I'll buy a Chaos Boon. Yeah, sure. If it's Ares, I'll ignore the Chaos though, because I want to try and get this stack going. Ares, Zeus, Aphro, and Apollo.
An unfamiliar tune.
By the way, Ed, have you ever had any experience with Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I have not. Yeah, okay, minor
Won't hurt at all.
minor fine, so let's just hop down the hole. What cards did we get? We got, okay, origination is strong, even though we have nothing to turn on origination, which aggs me. Lovers, excellence. No death defiances, but we do have persistence. That's quite nice. And our hex recharges by itself. Okay, we can safely prioritize getting moon stuff now.
By the will of chaos.
Oh, though. Ooh, 98% though. Yeah, nah, fuck the elements. 98% damage is 98% damage. I'm aware I will harm myself from using attacks for the next 4 encounters, so we're gonna have to run around and frantically Zeus. We're gonna have to frantically Zeus. Now keep your eyes on that darkness. I want to... Chat is suggesting it might not get auto-grabbed. I want to see if it does. Yeah, it does. It went into the purse along with the flux that I didn't even see.
Hold still.
Hold on, wait. Oh, God. Whoa, God, no. Wait, I've got the Hades boon that's the cast thing. Oh, I didn't notice you. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes this part at least semi-viable, but also really weird. Ugh. I guess this is just what we're This is just what we're rolling with now. Hi, Nos. I want encounters to go by, though. This would more likely be an encounter, unless it's the fountain room, though. Okay, let's take narcotics. Narcissus Cage.
Oh, man. Hey, Laurel. I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
Oh, God, I must not have spoken to you in a long time. I don't even remember this.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
Where are you even on your, nectar track?
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Never mind. Anyway, ooh. That's 50 healing, though. Healing and dash. Ugh. Pom slice, flour and flour, or money. How much money do we have? Not much money. Money. We need money. God, the VA did such an excellent job. That's Zagreus. God, I'm only 3 hearts in with you. What the... Okay. I know he has such range. He does. Oh my God, Ares! He actually does have such range. It's just fascinating that... Fascinating he keeps tripping over, the odd random word.
You're in my way.
And no one called him out on it. But when you can... I will forgive it when you can pull off Skelly, Narc, Zag, and I think there's another one he is. I can't remember who off the top of my head. But, most of the Supergiant crew, as far as I can find, are just Renaissance men. The whole lot of them. Ah! Bullets!
We fight.
Why bullets? Bullets!
The god of war.
Fucking splitty bullets.
Of late, my obligations have required me to go abroad, for I can only do so much from our quite isolated mountaintop. But now there's so much to take care of here at home.
At least it's not Logan, who is half the cast. This is fair. Logan is full Liam O'Briening this shit. Oh, right, okay. Now. How much else do we have? No, okay. I was going to say we could try and use this to counteract the Chaos Curse, which is only 2 more encounters by the look of it. I think Mutual Destruction.
Back for more.
Ooh, yikes.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, God damn, Lucian. Oh, by the way, I found Liam O'Brien in Mafia 2. Oh, God damn it. He really is everywhere. Ooh, okay. The chances of Charon having 2 boons is very low, and this is guaranteedly an encounter. I'm actually going to take the duo. However, I am always taking Ares because Jesus Christ, do not piss off Ares.
A clever move.
Ares and Hephaestus, just don't anger them at all. Bad move.
You can't please everybody all the time, but you needn't have displeased me so.
I have seen Ares angry chew a like Healy hammer build from full health, above 200 full health to nothing, just off his angry attacks. They are nasty. Which makes sense because he's basically flinging first game Doom at you.
Spouts are up.
There will be one time you have to pick between Hef and Ares. Please, please, G's, no. The pleasey Jeezy, no.
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
Primus, come here. I understand where you were going with Oedipus there. I do. I understand. It's a good pun. It's slightly too close to Oedipus, so just let's nav away from that one, please. No one wants to remember that guy. Should we worry about these gods? Well, not anymore, because we didn't piss off Ares, and that's the important thing in life. Do not piss off Ares or Hephaestus, and your life will be good.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Wait, did it? Is that the... Ah! You tried to trick me! You tried to trick me, Chaos! I'm not falling for it!
This was stolen from us.
I'm not falling for it! Not today, Chaos! Not today, Chaos! No!
They're gone.
Edimodes. Oh, Ediphion? I could see either of them. Edimodes. I think actually, can I have Edimodes? Can I have Edimodes? Because that would mean I could open some like ancient Grecian vault and get Edimodes, and then an enormous turret comes down and guessed.
Don't look down. Golly, attack!
Oh no, not the fish! Please, not the contact damage fish while my only attack is ramming people. Ugh.
Almost finished.
Get out of your shell. There we go. Oh, thank you. I can fire my gun again. Lovely. Oh, hi, moon. Ooh, though. Okay, what are you anyway? Oh, you're one of them. Which is worse, though? Eddie Fuss or Eddie Peeds? I think Eddie Fuss, because Eddie Peeds is just like... It feels like it could be like just notifying someone. Oh, don't go over there. Eddie Peeds over there. Right. Do I moon? I feel like moon. Because if we can get the indefinite pet going, that's probably good for exploration. What floor are we on? Right, we got like 3 floors, most likely. Yeah, okay. Fish! Super contact damage, fish! Not a fan. Are we going for another grandpa ankle biting rat finisher? Probably not.
The path of stars.
Okay, where is it on this one at all? Casts cause it to appear in the binding circle. No! Okay, we don't get indefinite pet build today. Love that that's one of the randomizations. Raise servants, do more damage. Do more, do more, do more, and hit faster. If nothing else, let's at least get hit faster. Now Charon. Zeus, hello. How you doing, my boy? Lightning may strike 2 more times. Yes, please. And let's get some health, because this is going to be rough. This is my first time going into complicated Scylla. Oh, hello. There's a double on it. There's a thingamadoo. I don't know what the fuck that means, but there's a piece of paper, and if this game is anything to go by, they fucking love pieces of paper.
The old
like,
song and dance.
Bloody I nearly said Ace Combat. That's not Ace Combat. Armored Core, that was it. It's like Armored Core and missile launchers.
You don't understand, 61. Just missile launchers are fucking great. I could never get enough missile launchers.
So many fishmen. What is this, Innsmouth? That's more of a surface dweller thing. Oh, the room's faced the other way.
Lady, one of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
I remember saying what feels like 1,000 years ago that if her attempt at sort of bitey music would hit a lot more if she just went 2000s emo. And we didn't go there. We've gone all the way around to glam goth. Damn. Oh, hi, Charybdis. Hi. Oh, this is gonna...
Here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night.
Okay.
As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
That explains... Yeah, that explains a lot. Actually, that explains why Medea suddenly teams up with Polyphemus. Oh, it's manifestations of Mel's fears coming to life.
I love you. Not sure how I am supposed to take this.
Well, apparently all of us are going to be taking it pretty damn hard here, because this boss fight was already Outground City. It's about to get a lot worse.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song's called Rockin' the Hard Place. Look, we'll wash right up onto our shore. Maybe you're all that. Roxy! Not enough. You said you wanted more. Careful what you're wishing for.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. The multi-directional simple geometry balls always get me.
No shells.
Stop that! There's no going back, and we're not taking any prisoners.
Shut up, Blondie.
Between a rock and a hard place.
I love that they have pyrotechnics. This is adorable, though. Like, vibe-wise, this is adorably fantastic. Did not realize... Can I shoot you directly? No. Oh, you dash now! Okay. Featured performer, Charybdis. Okay, this is gonna be wild. Get out of my face, I'm trying to shoot your drummer. And then summon your drummer. My drummer now. All of these bloody splitty projectiles.
Come on, Judy, get up. Charybdis, how? Like there's no going back.
Stop. Oi, face me and die.
Not even good Charybdis.
Another rival over.
That was genuinely the most effective move. Just slowly turning away so I can't shoot you. Fascinating. Okay. Eat a fountain. No, you know what? I will keep the Zag one. And I'll keep the Zag one for a specific reason. I want to see if I can snag a Hermes boon. Specifically the dodge one, and up it to heroic tier. Next Well of Charon item lasts for 2 guardians. Ooh, okay. Nothing to really get rid of. Any Homer dots we've missed? Probably there were... Oh no, there would have been in the boss fight!
Closer now.
I'm sorry, team. I just can't see them. Tiny little, not always there, intermittent glowing dots.
Can't get through.
The worst one is Tartarus, though, when half the floor's already made of golden sand. Well, of course you can't see him. You're wearing glasses indoors. Yeah, I think you forgot the sun part there next to Kate. Don't worry. It's because we stole the sun, though. We have Apollo with us. That's where he's gone. He's on loan to us. He'll be back with you shortly.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Actually, that raises a question, though. What if I take off my actual glasses? Right, there's a red particle. I'm going to try and shoot the red particle.
Corruption cleared.
Right, I'm putting the glasses back on. That was an anxiety-inducing nightmare. I had no idea which small, indistinct blob on the screen was trying to hurt me and which were trying to give me a hug. Hermes! Yes, please.
Flourish.
I'm mostly just wondering about the complete absence of Morningfield's soundtrack. I didn't turn it off, it just left. Okay, welcome back. Oh, damn it. Travel deal. I believe Hermes will show one more time, and I will get my dodge. I've never seen it in real life. I've never seen the heroic... what's the name? What's the actual name of his dodge boon? Like, not Breezy does it. Something like that. Oh, Hasty Retreat, I think it is.
I can get out now.
I've not seen the heroic version of that, so I'd love to know. If we get Echo to give us another boon. Hold on. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Echo!
It's you, thank the fates. Thank the fates. Thank the fates. Thank the fates.
Wait, if you... Okay, so you know where they are. If you can thank them, you can find them. You won't give me... But you will give me. You bastard. You will give me a small particle of gold.
Won't forget.
That's not even the big one. That's 20p. Thank you. Thank you very much, Echo. Have a nectar.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope
you cheap bastard.
This nectar is enough. Is enough.
You cheap little git. Oh Christ, I never even got the hammer, did I, from Erebus? But also am I honestly about to do this? Yes, I think I am. I'm actually going to go for Aphrodite. Why? Because I want to get the one that makes enemies weak when I'm near them so I can actually proc origination. Please. 50% damage is not to be sneezed at. This run is horrible to me. It's going against every instinct.
It's cleared up.
3.
Flourish and reveal my path.
You, because your health. Ah, some punch men. I summon some punch man. You can tell this is early series Some Punch Man because he's animated. Come work for me, nasty banshee.
Out of shells. Olympus, I accept this message.
Thank you, Glam again. Yes, please.
Good lately?
There's just a shop. Well, okay, just a shop then. Sure.
I'll take it.
Oh, to you too, buddy. Rushing causes... Ooh. No. Rushing causes weak. Ooh. But they take more damage. Ooh. Armor, thank you. Don't know why I bought this. Didn't mean to buy it. Press the... Okay, I'm just committed to this now, sure.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Does he? Is this like when you tell dogs that they shouldn't roll around in mud, so they choose to do it more often? Because dogs like being little naughty scamps. Is Cerberus just being a little naughty scamp? Get your dust away from me. Okay. Not sure what about the miasma caused me to slide there, but sure. Slide to the left. Do. Slide in miasma. Summon! Get out of my way, summon! Don't then immediately cark the run, summon!
Looks like you've had enough for now.
Oh, doggy has been washed. No.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again. The hellish monster standing in her way.
No, he's not a hellish monster. He's a big fluffy boy. He's a big fuzzball. I want to hug him. Puppo brushed.
Master now.
Brushy. Also, fun fact about if anyone was interested, because we talked about this I think last stream, this Fate's Whim business. Which is basically don't have any rerolls equipped, don't equip any Olympian summon, forcing Olympian keepsakes, right? Now, surely, Judgment breaks this, right? Because Judgment activates 5 cards per boss, and any one of those cards could be any one of the 3 cards that is a reroll card. Turns out, you notice how there's explicitly 3 unfilled slots there? That is because, as long as the jeweled pom is still in your stack, to stop RNG basically going, ha ha, and screwing your build, Judgment, as far as I can tell from pretty extensive, I mean it's level 3, run testing, will not turn on the reroll cards. I think that's kind of sweet. A dev actually thought of a niche use case scenario that I bumbled into and hasn't just fucked it up. I think that deserves props, considering how rarely that seems to happen. What's this? A dev actually considered how the game might be played by players? Charon goods are cheaper? Yes, please. Wait, nope. Thought it was a homodot. It's a piece of the atmosphere. I am a fool.
No renovations here.
We're just gonna cruise on. Pretend that never happened.
Chambers, realign.
Of course, Lancelot. Good point. It's my nemesis, Shiny Dust.
Remnant forces from the Titan, then.
Just shine. Realistically, you know, gold flex is just advanced dust.
This isn't just dustiness. This is advanced dustiness.
Die, Ratmancer. Okay, let's go see Mum and Dad. Because I think...
Mother, Father.
Hello.
I've just realized... No, you need ambrosia! I'm a fool!
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
Aww.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
Aww.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
As long as they know whereabouts. Yeah, sure. Give Goros dash.
It is yours.
Pet the dog.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Ah, but what if I scritch you? Yeah, who's your good boy? Oh. I do like how Hades is mellowed. I agree, Rockethead. Although, I do not like that the, and I've spoken about this mostly in regards to the Olympians, but it affects the Underworldians as well. I get that we wanted to overhaul the art style, but they've already proved they can do Hades in the new, like, shiny art style, and it still works. So why then did we have to curse him with whatever high humidity shit we've then done to his hair in this art style? We sanded everything's edges off, changed all the shading that was quite emblematic to the Hades art style, given everyone this pearlescent coat of paint, but it's come at the cost of, like, I mean, the poor man's due is just suffering in this humidity. Say nothing of Zeus, the god of lightning bolts, being all bendy. Like, if any man should have a jagged portrait, it's Zeus. Bloody Chaos has been turned into just Nyx White Edition. In fact, now I think about it, it seems only Nyx's portrait hasn't changed that much.
Maybe he is trying conditioners to make his hair softer for his wife.
Sir Whitgren, can't hear a word of it. There's a hard rock in this boss fight. I never understand why this boss particularly has such loud music. Oh. It's the boss of those young people and their rock and roll. What was this? Maybe he's trying conditioner. Oh, he's trying conditioners. It's a sweet idea. I just can't stick with it. I'm sorry. We don't use Omegas, but let's get some healing in, just in case of emergency, actually. We take Ares first.
Most intriguing.
The scent of blood.
Apollo is fine.
To me, cousin. After everything we've been through together, you'd brush me off so easily.
Nothing personal, cousin.
It is nothing personal, Apollo. It's less that I want to piss you off and more I just really don't want to piss off Ares.
Not a chance.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Apparently so. For once, don't give me your dash. I want to see if I can make it without it. Give me self-healing instead. Money. Money, yes. Also, I'm sorry if my commentary is a little lackluster today. I'm going through the long and arduous process of slowly accepting that I've turned into a sphere again. And so I have recut out all sugar and, well, added sugar, you know what I mean. And I have recut out all caffeine. And it's not going well. Existence is pain! Ow. Lays up. Ow. Ow. Lays up. I should also joke. It has also made me noticeably worse at Hades 2. Because I'm not caffeinated up to the eyeballs. I noticed that in my off runs. As like, suddenly, the day I stopped was the day I really, really started dying a lot more. Like, a lot more than I had been. Because apparently when I'm not moving at the speed of that one squirrel from Hoodwinked.
So close now.
Then apparently I suddenly just start falling apart. Eventually, once I'm no longer reliant on it, I will go and carefully reintroduce low quantities of caffeine because it can be good as an appetite stimulant. Sorry, not appetite stimulant, metabolism stimulant. Just because it revs up the body overall. But that's got to be once I've gotten the dependency out the system, and currently that's not now. But by sugar and I suppose by sugar and decaf, we shall save the waistline. We shall. It's a quest. Unfortunately, it's also one of those Bethesda collect 20 Nirnroot quests that you keep putting up and picking up and putting down, picking up and putting down again, then you forget it's in your log at all. And then every time you look at it, you go, oh god, why? I don't need magic. Oh god, why?
Down there.
Hermes!
In the name of
Are you joking me? Hasty retreat. Are you The lost fucking shop. Get out of here, Hermes. I'm not buying your other boon. I'm going to Zeus. I'm going to Zeus Mart. I'm going to get some air quality.
Weekend.
You know what, at this point, fuck it. Let's get a heroic blade dash. Why not? And some chips. You want fries with that. Could have been worse. Could have been Quick Buck. Quick Buck actually can save you. In these last shops, it can, like, not fully, but mostly refund a purchase. The worst to get for these last ones is Travel Deal. Because it doesn't proc in the same shop you buy it. It only procs in the next shop, and there is no next shop, so it's just a dead boon. What? Actually, what percentage are we at now? 23. Damn. Okay, nice.
Right. Time to go.
That would have been ridiculous if we'd gotten the Aphrodite one that's like, means the more air infusions you have.
By patience here, the future is unwoven. Uncertain. Not even the fates themselves can anticipate how all of this shall end, or when. Yet you press on.
No one even knows where the fates are, mate. You yoked them into oblivion.
Whether the outcome of this has been foretold or not, I'll see it through. Call it a morbid curiosity.
I call it reckless abandon, nothing more. You fail to consider the many possibilities in which you prove unable to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
Boss Kronos to now Kronos kind of feels like looking back at your teenage years, specifically, obviously, personal experience, looking back at mine, when, yeah, I was just kind of an idiot and a bit of a douche. I'm glad Kronos mellowed out.
What lunacy is this? Come forth, my subjects.
That's not to say, by the way, that I think I'm a saint and not any of a douche now. I still am very much a petty bitch and a douche. Just slightly less so. I'll be sensible of my defects, but I'll be sensible of my wins as well. Give me a Ratmancer. Actually, no. Wait for the rat. Wait for him to summon a rat. No, it needs to be the other guy, doesn't it? Wait, I need to kill this Ratmancer only after he's summoned a rat. Okay. Yeah, okay. The rat is the last thing standing. It's gonna happen. Behold, a rat! The scariest thing in all the underworld. A rat. Small mouse. Grandfather! Have a rat! Bite him in the shins, little rat. Go on.
It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
Okay, in order to not lose the rat, we need to not destroy any of the Healy things. Oh, God, no, the auto-aim! You betrayed me! What? No! Fine, I'll summon one to heal myself. How dare you! I'll fight healing with healing. I'm a cleric main, you dickhead.
You damnable. How are you able to resist?
Protection from good and evil.
Sorry there, old boy.
Ooh!
I always...
Oh, that's... Ah! Kronos, that was cold! Fuck, that was cold!
For my mother.
Damn!
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
We did it, Frenos.
All hail the Nightmare Toad. And pet the Nightmare Toad.
Frenos.
Go.
Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Out late again, huh? I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
I mean... House Flipper and other post-dad games are anomalously popular.
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Have you considered power washing?
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Have you considered Euro Truck Simulator?
Perish the thought. Hello?
Oh, she's got... Right. What can I cast? Anything? No? Cool. Odie! Actually, yes. Odie! Wait, this is Odie! Come have a bath with me!
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing burn.
This is gonna be weird.
Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
We're gonna take a bath with Megatron. Things you just do on a Monday.
Perfect.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Hey! Good man!
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, you do not know the can of worms you open with this question.
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Well, for one, I'm married, Mel.
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Certainly recall a couple of finer points. They were sort of on the crest of some rounded... No, I'm not going to continue this train of thought, Mel.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is.
Did he pass out?
Well, don't know about you.
Don't pass out in the bath. You'll wait, you're dead. No. Drowning doesn't really affect you. Wait, is your beef with Poseidon now done? We got you in the water. I should ask him about this.
You alright?
Grow strong.
Oh.
Hypnos used to be.
No, the Zag plushie. But seriously, why is Hypnos just left a pile of his dirty washing here? And some flowers and a plushie. Strange man.
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. So, just ducking behind the curtain here for a second. YouTube introduced a really shitty feature recently. I know. Surprise, surprise. But they introduced automatic dubbing. Which basically means we will scrape your video and then automatically dub over it into other languages. Gee, I wonder how they're going to achieve this. I wonder how they're going to achieve that on such a massive scale that couldn't possibly be monitored by humans. And I explicitly told it no, because this is default on, opt out. I warned all the creative types that I know about this. And I've just received an email, which says, auto-dubbing will soon be re-enabled on your channel. Which basically boils down to, like, don't worry, no action is needed. Effective today, you can turn it back off again, but we're re-enabling it. Yikes! Thanks for at least mentioning that you were turning it back on again, after I already told you to turn it off.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
To borrow from our best speedy man, he said no. You understand the meaning of the word?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Does that even work on Icarus? Sorry, Icarus. I kind of upstaged your entire dialogue there. I'm truly sorry, buddy. I guess I just order more nightmares.
Order approved.
This is all I have to do now. I just order nightmares and sell fish. This is my life. And buy ambrosia. I need to remember to buy ambrosia. Well, given Hecate has decided to fuck right off, I guess an uprun is in order then. Oh, hi Nem, sorry.
Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Be everything you dreamed of.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose that...
Apparently there was a home and... Oh, there was!
The faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads.
I saw the newspaper of the Fates wanted my attention, but that's due to the prophecy we fulfilled on the way down.
Between realms.
We've much to learn.
I know what that one is, so I don't need it just yet. Ooh, Scythe! Okay. Normally, I would say Healy Hammer, but Healy Hammer with no control over whose boon is whose, not so much for me. Chaos's pet rock wants attention. It does? Oh shit! What do you got for me? Trial of the Drifter.
Commander?
Oh! Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so I didn't realize. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. More trials would unlock, as we've seen now for the first time, some of the Trial of the Rivals, Vow of Rivals. So it's not going to accidentally spoil you on Vow of Rivals. That's really sweet. Also, I'm just going to throw this out. Jesus, fuck this trial and fuck this trial. Oh boy. Ooh. Basically, randomize everything and give you 20 fears worth of random vows. The amount of times this shit gave me things like double Vow of Rivals and 5 minutes to do each area. No. No, sir. Thank you. No, I like being able to choose my vows. I am Knights Champion. I think I've earned that right. Speaking of which, Vow of Rivals Stack 2. Good to see you. And let's find out what the fuck Eris is like. Do I want to do this on a jeweled pom run? You know what? Scythe is... I like Scythe. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. Skelly, you disappeared last time.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Please. Please. Supergiant, if you ever hear this, can we just get a recording session of Darren in full Skelly mode, just reading a best of quotes of Skeletor? Oh no, Grohl's throwing bananas! No! Ah! Bananas! Why are the bananas slightly to the left of me? What the fuck? They've gone... The banana central point went up, and now it's drifting to the left. It's doing like that one Sight of Grace from bloody Elden Ring with Lucian. It's just drifting a little to the left.
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself.
Ah!
I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
Thank you. You've scared a burp out of me. I hope you're happy, Dragon Tear.
And you played right into my finger bones.
What?
Now I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Shades, give me a hand here.
Show the commander.
You will die eventually, buddy.
Ah, dang it.
Commander? Commander!
Ah, dang it.
Commander, please come back. God, he's gone.
Well, shit. I'm sorry, good shade.
He's safe and sound.
Zag, not Skelly. Skelly is Skelly gone. Also, for those of you who missed it last stream, these are the trophies for Hades 2. And just uncomfortable that it starts at bikini, becomes bottomless, and then just goes to nude but for some scarves. It's just, no. I'm with Mel on this one. If people made statues of me like that, I would be much uncomf. And upon this Excommunion / Baldurian moment of accidentally just killing a civilian, I'm just gonna go and get a drink because my throat is starting to kill me. Back, like, turning off performance for a second. I'll be back. I just need to lubricate up again. This is much more difficult than I thought it was without caffeine. Give us a sec. Okay. I'm re-closing the door. I have acquired not one, but 2 bottles of Tesco own brand lemon and lime still water because I have to have flavored water because normal water makes me want to die. Okay. Sugar free as well. So it's basically, I mean, how many is this? Under 8 calories. I think I can get it in my budget. Next decade. I am so glad I can actually taste water a little bit. You are a lucky son of a bastard. Absolutely. Like, you people out there who can taste water and it isn't just a, like, the genuine, like, the physical manifestation of emptiness and nothing, then you are lucky, you are blessed. Even if you hate the taste of water, at least you can taste water. Let's go up and
More to be done up here.
go claiming, I guess.
Queen Hera.
Oh, okay, that might not be so awful. Let's get you liquored up.
Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you.
If you can thank him, can you find him? Because I can't find him. I'm still looking. They're just nowhere.
A single capable combatant striking our enemies from their exposed flanks may be just what we require to drive them back. Looks like you're up for the job tonight.
Is anyone else ever up for the job? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this thing.
strength reborn.
Okay, I just killed a bunch of people by running past them. This is weird. I also keep my mind sharp in case Zeus decides to go for a walk. Just nothing else. Just Zeus going for a walk. That is what is the scariest thing. Dash strike. Sure. I mean, it's the only one that's not a fucking Omega. I feel. Can I just say, by the way, after even the first streams where we had like Minnie and whatnot showing up saying, oh, you know, oh, it's so weird to see him using 0 Omega moves. I feel so vindicated that the Max Fear runs, like the world record ones, are just grab a bomb and just normal attacks and specials and casts. None of this Omega shit. It feels great. It feels great. I start turning into Junkrat again because I realize that I just bombs solve everything. Sorry. Went a little Australian for a moment there. What is your guess about Rivals Eris fight going to be like? Given that she's one of the twos, right, isn't it? Yeah, it's Nemesis and Eris. 2 characters with an infernal arm. My guess is that she will either stick with the current theme of the Vow of Rivals on the upruns, which is add another person, in which case that would be Eris plus Nemesis, because they've got, you know, all that in common. And that would actually put pain to my theory that Nemesis chooses this correct side while Eris just chooses to be a useless dick. However, I think it's more likely that she's just going to pull out a second adamant rail. Because the idea of Eris getting along with someone long enough to incorporate them into their boss fight doesn't sound right to me.
Imbued with greater strength.
Hera hammers a Whacker Zeus machine. Actually, yeah, no, that'd make more sense. She pulls out a second adamant rail, which is a different aspect. Probably like Lucifer's or something completely bonkers. Wait a minute, hang on a minute, was there an aspect of Hestia? I've just realized. Adamant rail aspect. I just suddenly realized, yeah, because I think the rocket launcher one, right? Yeah, the one with the empowered reload. Oh, the Hestia! Aww. She was around. That's so sweet.
Great Hecate.
No, she won't pull out Hestia's one then, that's for sure.
All worked up.
Can I? Do you need something from it? No.
I will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore.
Ooh, yes! That's a lot of money! That's a lot of dough!
As you desire.
Thank you.
Oh, give this? Okay. Yes. Have this.
This should be what you saw.
What is this?
1 vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
I adore how fucking unashamed she is about being cartoonishly evil. Oh, yeah. No, this is what we love. This is why, you know, we respect our Count Luises, our Bowsers. Like, people who just embrace being a fucking Dick Dastardly mustache-twirling villain.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
No, the newspaper will want a word again. Isn't Medea technically a part of the Witch Covenant? Yes. I believe so, anyway. Or she's a... I don't know if she's a Silver Sister, but she's definitely a Witch Sister. Unseen. That's what I'm thinking of. I completely lost the name of it. This is the stupid bats thing, by the way. It gives you a map. That's quite nice. No fucking clue why the ability to unlock this was mandatory to get a shop from Hermes.
Show me the surroundings.
Speaking of Hermes... Do we want to try and get Apollo on our... Do we want to try and get Apollo on our primary? I haven't done Apollo on the primary on the scythe. Yeah, fuck it. Let's live a little. Let's try something new.
One less pylon.
Checking in from work, heard the Eris rival thing. I'd say either Cersei or the Twink Pool Boy, maybe. If they make me fight Moros, I will be so happy. God, because he'll have done something. Anything. That by now is just my main beef with him, that he was a forced plot gate and has done nothing else. All he has contributed is one part of a recipe that he wasn't even meant to see.
Sent to their realm prematurely. It'd make things rather awkward if we ran into each other there.
Obviously, the Fates will then go, oh, well, we had to make him think that he wasn't meant to have thought that he was meant to have seen it, because then he'd find you and tell you, and it's all part of our grand plan. And that's great and all. Yeah, you can recontextualize whatever. It's the Schrodinger's cool guy thing that I blame Prometheus for. Yeah, it's fine in hindsight to say, oh, this was all according to my super cool plan. I had to not tell you. You have to do that because that's the only way you can save face. But realistically, Moros has done nothing.
Felt that.
Yeah, legitimately, if they just sent him to me because they wanted him out of the house, I'd accept that more. Because then, as long as Mel turns around and says, well, I mean, that's great and all, Fates, but he hasn't done anything, really. But no, she'll turn around and say, oh, he's been so great. He's really helped the unseen. He's been invaluable to us. And it's like, how? Fucking how? Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Apollo, hang on. Don't you have, like, a thing that I can... A duo with Hera that's ridiculous? Sun... Yeah, here we go. Sun Worshipper. Oh, that's weird. What? Oh, so you won't accept it if it's on the primary. You need Hera on the cast dash or gain, and Apollo on the cast dash or gain. Oh, that is weird. You're weird, Apollo. But I kind of dig it, because you give me a summon. So I'll take it. What have we got? What have we got? We could get Hera. So Hera's already in our god pool. I think the god pool is 4, if I remember right. Hera's in our god pool. We need to get Moon, because we might get a minion. So we got 4 to pick from. So Hera's already in our pool. Apollo's already in our pool. I think we should put Ares in our pool. I'm tentative about putting Poseidon in there. I don't think I really want Poseidon in the pool. I know he's the god of being in the pool, literally, but maybe not this pool, buddy. So Ares, Hermes, Moon, and I think I might say Health. I think I'm going to say Health. Because Polyphemus Rivals is rough for me. Because whenever I try and dodge over the poison spews on the floor, for some reason it just still poisons me anyway. the dodge in this game is a bit strange sometimes. We've now ascertained that doing a dash strike cancels your iframes. But like there,
Olympus calls.
if I've attacked and then it was, hang on, was it like that? No. Oh god, I had it. I did it in that fight. Anyway, there are times when I can dash after an attack, and it's still processing the X press from the attack, so it does a dash attack and cancels my iframes anyway.
Don't think too much about this now. Just snap one up and go.
I absolutely will think too much about this, Hermes. I'm trying to survive. Do you mind? Yes, make me faster. Abso-fucking-lutely make me faster. There was the dodge one, I'm aware, but it was really low power.
Life.
Oh, hi, Hercules. Heracles, not Hercules. Sorry, I used your Roman name.
Goddesses are all alike.
Sorry. Please don't hurt me. With your excellent moustache.
You boss!
More.
Your turn!
Truly. My turn. Draw! Monster Cardo!
Did you shine for me again tonight?
This gift of magic does not come from me, but from within. Yet, it is also true my luminance awakens innate possibility. An ill-kept secret, even mortals of the surface know. Look forth.
Hello there. And because we've got Hera in the pool, it means that we get the God-sent version.
Night Bloom.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a different god, but don't question it. Don't bring the Nords into this.
You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past. The boatman is my supplier. And evidently yours as well. Buying up all the merchandise.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny it.
I've not exactly been discreet.
Mel, my girl. Right, let's put Ares in the pool, preferably on the special. Oh god, oh god. Because it's been POM upgraded, it's literally just nuking the birds.
The witch Medea is of service to you, yes? The plagues and poisons for which she is infamous, in some respects, reduce the possibility of war, but they achieve results, so one must keep an open mind.
Yes, indeed, you hyperfixated weirdo, and I love you. Oh, hey, you're on the special. Thank you.
Sure.
Since Apollo and Hera are being weird about the special, they don't want it on the attack or the special. It's nice to have you. Health. That was what I was doing. What's this in the chat? Oh god, Overlord's minions. Yes. Oh, that was a time. Those little bastards got in so much trouble. Them and the gremlins from Darkness 1.
For me.
Thank Thank you. Oh, hello. I did not realize you could pop up here. So this is the Hermes shrines I've been on about this whole time. And yes, they do have the adorable little tortoise. He's so cute. Look at him.
What's for delivery?
Not much.
Should
Max
get here
health,
soon
I
enough.
guess. Sure. Yeah, cool. His name is Chellin. Aww. That is fair. That is fair to what he's doing as well. He's just chilling.
The barrier's down.
Bad joke.
Something nearby.
Bad joke. He's chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. I'm scared of getting a random boon. But no, actually, we've got our 3. With this is just some rando.
Hello, sunshine.
Oh, hell. Please, on the cast. Yes, on the cast! Okay, the double minion build is possible. We might be able to make this happen. I forgot to buy more stuff.
Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth. Though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you, at least.
Chair, work with me here.
Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
I just want you to know I'm not affiliated with this in any way other than being a sassy queen. No, I'm staying away. I'm just staying all the way over here. Ah! How dare you land on me with your phase transition? That's cheating! You git?
There she is.
Ow. Ow.
Feel that?
Good night.
I got stuck on your toesy woesies, so I wasn't able to dodge the grab. Dickhead. Gel! Oh, right. Yes. I've not seen these before. Okay, yes, I want one of those. I'll have one of those. And fuck it, I'll have one of those. Swap out for the calling card. Do we actually want to swap out for the calling card? Or do we want to swap out for a actual one of the Olympian boons? Because it's not going to remove the poms we've already had added. I've got a good lineup. I don't feel I need to rarefy anything. And do you know who we've never, ever, ever seen on the boats? Yeah, let's have Athena come visit on the boats. Why not? This is bloody weird. Yeah. Come along, Athena. So it deactivates the Howling Soul. It deactivates the Jeweled Palm from this thing. But we've already got all of these nicely leveled up. Those are good ones we wanted to keep. I don't really care about the gain boon that much. Considering I'm going to aim for the Ares gain boon, I don't really need that leveled up very much. And we've got no death defies right now, so we might as well. Let's get Athena seasick.
Onward. Shamblers.
Give me that money. Thank you. Apollo, come with. You're a higher chance for a duo boon.
Foolish mistake.
They got through.
At last.
It's her.
That was damn quick.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Rhythms. Okay. I mean, chance to hit twice, though. I'm sorry, Days.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Thank you very much. You have successfully ascertained where the fuck we are standing. Well done. You have eyeballs.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage.
About that. You know him. He's your boy. It's Odie. Specials launch a projectile that can deflect or just become impervious after damage. Yeah, let's... Thank you. Thank you, Lancelot. Yes. Oh, indeed. Let's become impervious. Phalanx shot is alright, but...
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
It's Odysseus. On our way to Olympus. Don't really need you. I do need health, though. Wait, you couldn't talk to Athena about Arachne? Nope.
No.
Even Mel, immediate disagreement. Mel is uninterested right now. The downside of Hades games needing side quests to have specific dialogue proc in the right order when there's this much dialogue, sadly. Let's transform it. Find out what we get. Thank you. Gee, good damn. Moon! Have a harpy. Pardon me. Nope. And between Hitch and Hitch from Sprint and Days from Dash, at least we do have sort of a cause for origination.
Manifest.
All right, what we got? Any after you take damage effects? No. 75% faster. Okay, and the indefinite is already on the way to Hera. Oh, perfect.
By grace of night.
I truly do not understand what the purpose is for having they inherit your on damage effect. Considering that I've yet to see the enemy swipe at a minion and not me.
I am.
Oh, hi Hermes. Thanks. Fun fact, the word spinner is a word in German as well, meaning either weaver or lunatic. So seeing it as an enemy trait is hilarious to miss. Yeah, I can see that.
Steady now.
Nope. Oh, moon. Thank you. Grab the Hera power. And we want to make our way towards the lower one.
Your path has led to Hera.
Thank you, Hermes. It's all on this boat. This is where all the deliveries happen. This is the deliveries boat. It's Float X.
I know this place.
Like piggies, look who's back. Fie on that never-ending fleet of ghastly sailing ships, all headed for the mountain of the gods. My little isle sometimes gets right in the way. No hospitality awaits their boorish crews, whilst I replenish my supply of firewood.
Oh God. Right, okay, yep. So right, yep, you're just mulching up the ships. Right, okay.
You must long for the days when your island was more secluded and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam.
Oh, heavens no! In actuality, it could be rather all too quiet with only the rustle of the vegetation and the snuffle of my piggies and the like. I more than welcome your returns.
Uh-huh. Draw 2 inactive arcana and upgrade them. Okay, sorry, active arcana. Draw 1 inactive arcana and turn it on, or your hex deals more damage. How the fuck does that work with a summon? I need to know. Does it make the summon truly terrifying?
Then you shall have it.
I need to know. I must know. Homodot.
Sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Safe travels!
Special delivery.
Medea is a Disney villainess. Circe is a Shrek villain. Perfect. Yes. I could fully see it's the question of fools. You understand? A Disney villain, a proper prime Disney villain, is a prime Disney villain if you can ever see them turn around to their subordinates, throw their arms in the air and shriek, "Fools!" Even Scar, despite the fact this would mean being on his hind legs for a little bit, he could still manage it, I feel. Sometimes you just got to school a fool.
One remains.
Thank you again. Apparently there is only one flavor of upgrade today, and it is Centaur Heart. Ooh. Which one would be a better roommate? Circe, Medea, or Icarus? Probably not Icarus. He's dead. And in the nicest possible way, I think he might smell. Also, the wings. You know, furniture, general sort of... If dogs are enough of a feather duster problem, the wings alone would be an issue. Medea... Probably, actually, probably Medea, yeah. Because as long as you're on Medea's side, she's fine with you. In Circe's case, the second there's something that's going to be a problem, she won't actually talk to you about it. She'll just go behind your back and do some cursing shit, whereas Medea will theatrically do some cursing shit in front of you. you'll at least know it's happening. And I'd rather know the villains that are going to ruin my life than hear about them moving and shaking in the background 5 months later.
And now to set a course.
They'll wish they were never born.
Yeah, and the pigs. Actually, that's another thing against Cersei. Random pigs. I like pigs. They're pretty alright, but they also are pigs.
There.
And pigs can be scary when they want to be.
In the name of Hades.
My former boss used to have a pet pig, and it was a hell of a thing. Receive a boon of... Ooh, hello. Boon of Hermes. Yes, please.
Looking forward to this.
And a path of... I didn't mean to prep... Well, I've expedited shipping by accident. I've done it again. I've inadvertently ordered Amazon Prime without meaning to. Huh. Hmm. I mean, if I could land it, though. Am I likely to even land that? Okay, what does... She gives fire. He gives earth. Apollo can give fire. Alright, let's shoot for it. Let's shoot for a tall order. And that's... I guess this is just what we're doing now. I'm just going to buy out the whole shop.
What's good here?
Indefinite guys who now hit 75% faster and empowered with Hera's ability to crit. Yes. So much yes. Neither of these are any help to me. Like, they take 20% of the damage you would have taken. They don't seem to have health, so I don't really know how that pans out. And they do more damage. You get one of this. You get this on one of the lawnmowers in Typhon's fight, you're just done. The whole fight's just done. The lawnmower will solo Typhon.
Solid ground ahead.
Ares.
This message.
And Eris. Oh, lovely. Hi, Barry. How you doing?
It is indeed.
Any Homer dots I've missed? Okay, we need to remember this. There almost certainly will be a Homer dot in the Eris fight.
To dry land.
Is your boss fight going to face the wrong way? No. Okay, it's just thinner.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably.
No. Not the fucking... Not the weird laser one. What are you doing?
Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
I'd recognize that weird angel on a stick anywhere. Why have you gone for that one? I mean, I kind of called it earlier because I said it was one of the weird ones, but this is still a strange choice. Actually, wait, this means we might finally get to see someone use the Lucifer rail correctly. I never knew how to do it.
Someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
And I've never seen it happen. Like, I've never seen someone main adamant rail Lucifer form and be successful. Okay.
There you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do.
Cool.
Now watch this.
You gonna do your... Oh, no? Okay. You're not buffing yourself. Okay. This is your method?
Behold the Queen's wrath.
You have to have a phase 2, surely. Oh, hammer dudes. Okay. Well, the fucking harpy. Jesus. Okay.
You wish.
You missed.
I thought that we were friends. Good find.
Catch you next time, I guess. Damn it, the Homodot! God, You know, it says something when finding and catching the Homodots is harder than the bosses. You know what? Let's grab a chaos. The game changed her name to Eris the Lightbringer, which admittedly kind of slaps. The second half of it slaps. The fact it's still bolted to Eris just makes it laughable.
Here goes.
Oh, and because we,
And down we go.
I just noticed, because we turned off the jeweled pom, we've got a card that's given us rerolls. So they really have thought about it quite nicely organically for that one. Oh, that Homodot's pissed me off now.
The path of stars.
I can't believe I even said before we went in.
The end of the path.
Yeah, I'll take a hammer. Why not? Money, thank you. That Medea money buff with quick buck would be dangerous.
Back.
That would be dastardly, dare I say. Your attack has 300 power, but 3 strike. Ooh. Okay. I'll take you up on this.
Superior mind.
It's just a pickaxe now. We won't see it this turn, but I do wonder still, what do you think would be Prometheus's rivals? Honestly, I think he's gonna merge with his bird. Because the only way that Prometheus could get any fucking more teenage boy's image of badass edgelord is if he grew bird wings. And seeing as he seems to be trying to give Darksiders a run for its money on needless over-designed brood, I'm guessing bird wings.
Drink. Yeah! Hey, help yourself.
Hey man, how's it going?
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your
Hey,
family
dear
members that
man,
you're
how's it
well?
going?
Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
Oh god, they noticed.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests.
Next decade. How is Dionysus the only one who is perfectly in tune with the timeline? I think the key here is the script. So Dionysus isn't using the script. Dionysus is just making it up as we go along.
Nice. Take it easy.
And thus, the fact that the script keeps changing backwards and forwards can't really affect him. Fuck it, just... I mean, we're past the Vow of Rivals point, so might as well just hammer away. It's hammer time, baby.
The dead be born again.
You know, gorgeous, I like getting my way. And right now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor.
Heading off for today. Good night. See you on the other side, Canthy. Sleep well, love. Yeah, I'll take more health. Sure. Let's we're cresting 400 HP now. Sure. Do you think we've got enough health for Prometheus? Stick a scythe up Typhon's nose. Ah. Yes, of course. Every weapon we have must inevitably end up Typhon's nose.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, sure, I'll get a chance for days. Why not?
Going up.
Kill the nose. Kill the nose. No. Suffer not a nose mech to live.
Rise and serve your mistress.
I am a melon of slamming scythe.
Icarus.
Slammy scythe. The slamming a scythe. Slam scythe. Tippity scythe. Tippity scythe. Tippity scythe. We don't need an Icarus. I have a nose mech.
Good work. Good.
Oh. Lovely, a pom.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
Shitting hell, he actually has consistent continuity between his crossroads conversations and his Olympus conversations. Nice.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Most young people haven't.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
Ah, don't worry. As you get more levels, it goes up. Sometimes you can use expertise or feats to, like, branch out as well.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Upgrade the hammer, yes please.
Aye, aye.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Which one did you upgrade? Oh, gee. Yeah, no, okay. The splitter is now one... Wait, hang on, sorry. Rank 2 hammer went from 300% power... Sorry, 300 power to 400 power. Icarus, I feel like I've been scammed. Get back here. Oi. I have a nose mech. I will chase you. I want a refund. I want to be like that guy who wrote the very first ever customer complaint in like 1750 BC. Or whatever it was. It was a long ass time ago. All I know is that. It was a long ass time ago, way back in history. Hi Hermes, how you doing? What did you... Thanks. Thanks, Chaos.
Surprise, surprise.
Is it my imagination, by the way, or have we lost HP? I think I had 400 HP a while ago, and now I seem to have 300 HP. What did I do? What changed? Did I just have a real fuck ton of armor on or something? Hello again, Apollo. How you doing? You gonna give me sun worship? Yes! Yes! Oh, you're right. It might have been the Chaos Boon, actually. The Chaos Boon might have been giving me health.
Don't move. My master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits beyond, should you prevail again.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I'm going to be honest, granddaughter. Even I couldn't convince him to stop being an edgelord. It's just in his DNA now. He was right. It really wasn't a phase. And now that's everyone else's problem. I'm so sorry, granddaughter.
I do not envy you in that. Nevertheless, so long as our paths are intertwined, I shall be here. No need to let me know ahead of time. Run.
Get back here. I'm not done slicing you yet. Get back here. Don't you run away from me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. And I am going to scythe you in the shins. Down, down, up. That's fine, because that's the 3-1. I can keep up with the 3-1.
Is that all?
Ooh. Next decade with a question. Prometheus versus Shroud. I'll be honest, my money's on Shroud. Because for all of the I foresaw that, everything is going according to what I've seen, this man has yet to win. Shroud at least was winning until sudden chase out of nowhere. Like, as long as it was what he actually had foreseen, Shroud at least accepted that he couldn't foresee some things and kept to that, which I respect. Prometheus, on the other hand, even if, like, just no, I cannot stand this man's Schrodinger's cool guy act. Down, mid, down, mid, down. Oh, okay. Down, mid, down, mid, down. Thank you, Prometheus. Weirdly obliging of you. Now die. Oh, hang on, bird.
night, my strength shall return.
I mean, that's
far worse.
What strength? The strongest thing about your fight is a bullshit memory game out of nowhere in the middle of an isometric roguelike. And a bird, but the bird is his own entity. The bird is, you know, trying his best to raise the roof, but he's stymied, you know. I might as well just keep the chaos one at this point.
Could try a different one.
I could try a different one. I could be completely fucking mental. And I could put on the white antler. I do not think I will be doing this, though, because sincerely, fuck this keepsake. More specifically, fuck this keepsake explicitly in the Great Chaos Trial. Because the Great Chaos Trial, as we said earlier, it randomizes all your stuff, including keepsakes, and it randomizes your keepsake every single zone. The amount of times I was given this in Tartarus. Just fuck any max healths you've gotten the entire rest of the run. Nope. You're now at 30, you die in one room. Good God. If you know it's coming, you can build around it with armor and shit. That's all grand. But, oh boy, fuck this keepsake in conjunction with the randomized challenge. No. You know what? Let's just take the knuckle bones. Let's give ourselves an easy Typhon and take the knuckle bones. Good God, I have too much money. Give me this. Take care, Dark Rays. See you on the other side. I don't really need the healing. Fuck it. Give me magic.
Coming through.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's give us a reroll, love.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll take an extended family. Sure. Can't hurt to have more damage.
Take care.
The summit? Question mark? Nope. Homodot.
Fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
That title is getting longer. He's going to become Lord of the Dance soon.
Golly, attack.
If Typhon turns up, rocking the title Mistress of Magma, we need to worry.
More monsters. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Max health, sure. I don't really need more stars. Well, I'll take Ares. Why not? Oh, it's always you. I saw that. I saw that attempt at 180 spin. You can't pull a sly one on me. Now that was a more fair charge. That made sense as a charge. Well done. We're learning. Now get out of the corner. Can't fight you when you're in a corner. Man's main fucking 180 spin. Man's main combat stratagem right now is hiding in a cubby hole. Get back here. Screw your backing music and screw you. Give me my money. Thank you.
Go cry to your father.
Oh, hello, Grievous Blow. 14% chance for double damage. Yes, please. Thank you. I will nod and smile and praise the gods. That was 1,720 damage I just hit for. Jesus Christ. You know what? My rhino now. You know what? On top of that, who rhinos?
Break up.
I see it.
I have seen it. Oh, hi, Ares. Three, 4, 5. Oh, get back here. Oi, come back. Wait, have I still not got origination? Oh my lord. Okay, because we took off the jeweled pom, I just don't have origination now. Okay, well, it's fine. We don't need another 50% damage. Please, he's already dead. No. Fucking hell, we found the iron Tarkus of this game.
Mindless wretch.
Yeah, at this point.
Possible exchange.
Whenever scroll. I know you have one that's another chance of double damage. Give it me. You know what? I'll take that. Yep, no, I'll take that one. Sure. They can't move, you keep smashing their knees. Ah yes, the knees lock. The worst of all challenge runs. You must simply protect your knees, and this build is designed to spite it.
I knew I could count on you here, not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
Oh my god, was that how I finally unlock your bond deepening?
Now that you mention it, Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it.
Nope.
But so can he.
Yep, no, it was this. Yep. Capitalism. Capitalism is how we bonded with Hermes. Okay. I'm just gonna buy Aphrodite's only boons. Power? Yes, please. Sure, why not at this point? Shameless attitude for an extra bonus stamp? Sure. Armor so we don't actually lose as much health quickly? Yeah, sure.
I grow strong.
Let's ram a scythe up Typhon's nose.
Monster!
I think Typhon is about to explode. But the Typhon is inside out. He's already in the face. He's already on the face transition. Good God, what have I done? This is without origination as well.
Our family grows and grows.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
There they are. He's down.
Stop, he's already dead. Oh, and there he goes.
Typhon! There is no escape!
Okay, so one, I think I just no-hit Typhon. Or at least no damage to Typhon, because the resist mechanic is weird. But secondly, I don't think I can count that, because that did not take very long. That actually took, I think, faster than that one time I came up here with about 98% attack speed on the punch gloves.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities.
That was absurd.
Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong...
You took more damage from the big Drake than Typhon, yeah.
This night, at least.
Although, again, like, the Lover's card gives you resistances to the first few hits you take in a boss fight, so we can't tell if no hit is no hit. Unless I just truly turned them off. But it's still just, Jesus.
How'd it go? Okay.
Do you want to, oh, okay, you're past Nectars, are you? Dora, do you want to go fishing?
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
Okay, but you can hold a pencil and wear a hard hat. What exactly are the rules on your corporealness?
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Ugh.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
Oh yes, of course. You can tell Mel's from the upper class, justifying, oh, it's not fishing, it's upward mobility.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
Hey, at least I don't have to get the legendary fish like in Hades 1. That was a nightmare.
Anytime now?
Don't make jokes, Dora.
Swim times?
It's a soul belly.
Ha! You tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Well, that just happened.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, we know that the list wants my attention because of the stuff.
Yes, that's it.
I was wondering about you. Okay, okay. 3rd rank rivals now.
By will of night shall I confront my feet.
Which means we get rival Doggo and rival
Mote it be.
Harvey Birdman. I can't unsee that now. No. No, I did not need to put that image. No. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
No, certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Aww. Also, what is your... Okay, wait. There is not time enough this night to invite Hecate out for an outing. What the fuck's the unlock condition for you, then? I mean, it's unlikely to be rivals. We've done rivals now with her. So...
Freshly caught, more or less.
There's not enough time.
The Nightmare Goddess.
You can't this night because you already spent a night with Dora. No, she's not even, like, unlocked is my point. I can't even get that. Like, even if I had gifts and the time to, it is locked up. Oh gods, I forgot my fucking Farmville again. Hang on a minute.
Up you go.
I used to have plenty of seeds, and now I'm just random wheat and stuff. Oh wait, that said, if it's defaulting to saying you don't have enough time because we're in camp, when I'm out of camp, maybe it'll actually say what her unlock is.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
Oh, that would have been messy.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
No, poor Odie!
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
In the shins?
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and
I
we were
just
his
Cyclops
captives
that I used to
and his food
know.
supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here.
Yeah.
Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Finally, we have something to bond over.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature.
Ugh.
Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them.
Are you sure you want to roll with that statement there, Nem?
As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Which means we should have, more of these. Trial of the Fairest. Punch Eris with the aspect of Nyx. Interesting. Skelly!
Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Oh.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
Oh.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
No, it's been a different Skelly every time he comes back.
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Hey, accepting hugs from old men you don't know.
Very well.
Knives. Ooh. Oh,
How about...
We could go very, very weird. Okay, so Gale here operates strangely. Gale basically is stuck to your bottom most of the fight. Now, this is where it becomes important. Because this is the staff, of course, with the big laser, the pet laser. But more importantly, in this occasion, double casting. If we put aside... if we put aside the dual pom run for a bit, and we took Zeus, something with a really heavy damaging cast. I'm kind of interested what happens if you double cast overlapping Zeus on on just anyone realistically. I want to just do a quick run of these checks because there's a piece of decor apparently that we're still looking for. No, doesn't seem to be any of those. That's the cauldron.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Ah, that's the cauldron. These ones? No, it's by the bench. No, I remember now. It's by the bench. It's been a while. Sorry. By the bench around here. Do you have any decorations? No. No, she don't. Well, goddamn. Well, you're asking what happens when you go the most powerful aspect in the game with the highest damaging cast. Oh, thank you. Medea is the highest. Medea is easily the most powerful aspect in the game. As far as I know, the Cersei staff hasn't completed Max Fear.
Very well.
I do. Side note. To this day, I just fucking love that you can have a little magical cat. And he has a little magical hat. It's so fucking cute.
More to the vow of rivals.
Yep. Third rivals, thank you. Yeah, sure.
Heading out.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Time to shine.
I forgot to gift Zeus. God. I need to get the King of the Gods drunk. I'm sorry.
Let's keep this up. Time to shine.
Have booze.
A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction. And your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia
and lightning bolts
together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
Okay, I know I shit talk this redesign. I will give it one thing. I like that his hair is a storm cloud. That is a nice touch. It still could do with being, you know, diagonal and bolty, but not this weird roundness.
I suppose all your successes here ought carry you to further victory below. My dear Hera shall be very pleased.
Hello. Yes, bump that up. Okay, so this now means that our cat is electric. We also have a laser, but the laser probably won't be happening very much. I will die on one of the rivals fights, almost certainly, because I do not tend to play with cast as my primary source of damage, but let's find out how this goes. Let's see if I can electrify Oceanus. We have a
There it is.
Oh God, Lord Drin. We have a Thundercat. You're right. No, that's in my mind now. Why would you curse me with this? Technically a Thunder Polecat, but it is a Thundercat. It's still got cat in the name. Ow, stop screaming.
Olympus.
Okay, hold cast to aim. No, not particularly. Your strikes. Strikes emit it. Does that count for the magic's blasts, or do you mean strikes as in attacks? We'll find out, I guess. Pom, because we haven't got any auto poms this time. Gale, catch up. I need you to cast lightning bolt. Okay, so static shock seems to have been a wash. Oh, do you know who'd be nice to get with this? Fucking Demeter. If I can get Demi's Gust on the cast.
What do you want? Don't think you have what it takes, though. Go on and try to prove me wrong. Go on.
Cat laser, go! Go, cat laser!
Not now.
The only enemy who will actually stand still and let me laser them.
There.
Right, Zeus, Afro, or Chaos. Let's just keep going, Zeus, baby.
Get lost.
Sorry, was Nemesis on her way to visit Chaos there? Did I see that right out of the corner of my eye? Hello. I'm Gale. Okay, there's no need to hog the camera just because I made a joke about you. Calm down, Gale. Thunder Rush. God damn it. Probably not, realistically, because... I don't know, actually. No, I am going to be running away from people a lot if I'm going to exclusively be using cast for damage. So yeah, fuck it. Fun fact, it used to be a bug, but they canonized it. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, I can't really afford Charon anyway, so I guess Arachne.
Just a spot. Arachne's fineries. Oh.
Isn't it Gal A, not Gale? This is a game where people unironically say Warch.
Arachne.
Pronunciation was lost on these people.
Curse. Theoretically,
We've got people with doubles on the name that aren't pronouncing the double on the name. We've got people who don't have doubles on the name who are being pronounced as if they have doubles on the name. We've got a woman who sometimes can say gold correctly, sometimes can't. So it goes up from gold to gold to gold sometimes. Watching one another. We've got all kinds of shit going on around here. But at the end of the day, Zagreus has just about learned how to pronounce the word mate. Oh yes, and we also have Skilla. Despite being spelt, you know, like Scylla. But let me cut that out with my skizzers.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is known.
I'm frankly astounded they don't pronounce it Athena.
Second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease.
There's that Dark Souls laugh, and then you invoke Raphael out of nowhere. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, that is bad!
Now you enjoy, all right?
It's
right, we need to find a way to just take 0 damage now. Never take off the pink dress.
Farewell.
She's got a dress. She knows how to use it. Yeah, as long as I've got Gale backing me up, which is of course brilliant because it's basically a wizard build. As long as I've got Gale backing me up, and I get them caught in the double cast, they're just fucked. This would be next to impossible to do on High Fear because you'd be far too concerned with, you know, things like time limit. You don't have the time to run away from people and actually interact. But it is. If you want to run it low fear, this is very funny.
Next.
Fight back.
Crazy!
Yep, that sounds about right, Lordrin. This is indeed crazy. Please, please, Arctic Gale. Please, Arctic Gale.
No trace of Typhon's Faust.
Please, Arctic Gale. You. Fine, I'll forage a bit.
Some seeds.
That's another point, actually. This is Gale. Spelt exactly the same as the Arctic Gale pronounced Gale in the same game. Like, they are written identically.
Might protect you, my lord.
I'm not saying I'm any good at it, but I'm saying that pronunciation was just dead to these people.
Shall we? I had expected your arrival here the prior eve. It was not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one.
Ah, Headmistress Hecate. Good to see you. Behold my cat laser.
Irrelevant.
I'll have you know, actually, my cat laser is most relevant. Nope. Hang on a minute, I'm losing track of where the witches are because this fight is too damn bright.
That's it.
I wonder if the Hecate is the one angrily running at me. Alright, I'm a pig now. You're a pig now, you're a squid now. Apollo's expanding cast would make this even worse.
You scared them off.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that one. Fuck, no, my dress! I must defend the dress!
Yes.
How dare you go after my fit? Okay, right. So, here's where I probably would have said,
Hello, grandfather.
Here's where I probably would have said Keepsake of Demeter. Realistically, though, I think Keepsake of Arachne, so that I get more armor. We've got Demeter in the pool already, and I can pick up Apollo later after Circeing on Cerberus. So I think Arachne now to try and keep this dress, because this is just a straight 100% damage buff right now. Oh. Hello, Grandad. How are you doing?
Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us? He and I never really got along, though I started to sense he wasn't really on your side.
He is intelligent, that one. Perhaps even too much for his own good.
I'm sorry, Prometheus has a brain?
To come to blows, but he and I are no longer in touch. To keep conditions closer to the way they were.
Oh, fascinating. You know, the wonders of modern mutation. Even a giant sentient penis can have a brain.
He has navigated this situation rather carefully for all the trouble he's caused the gods. I suppose that all makes sense if he truly could anticipate every outcome.
That sounds like the Prometheus I know.
Okay, your Omega moves do damage? No. Specials do damage? No. Restore 50% of your max life. If I've lost the max life, that means I've lost my dress, and I've lost already.
Down I go.
The last build was Tarkus. This is fucked up area denial. Oh god, yeah, no, you're right.
The air's thick.
This isn't so much of like a Dark Souls casting build. This is more of a Diablo casting build. And I'm glad for it immediately, because those dudes decided to spawn on top of me.
Struck down.
Buy me a drink first, at least. I'm not honestly that surprised at Edbot having a hiccup. We are running a Zeus build. He's probably a little overwhelmed right now. There's a lot of electricity in the air, you understand. Yeah, I'll take a shot. Why not, actually? Yeah. Oh, random ooh. I mean, firstly, we're going moon. Let's find out what moon we can get.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on. Behold my light.
Oh, okay. Twilight Curse. I could see that being helpful.
Let
Yeah.
us turn our foes.
Okay, do I even have the moon card? I do! Oh, nice. Okay. We do have Apollo coming in. We have Apollo coming in, which is a strong one. We don't want Ares for once. We have Demeter in the pool. I think we take the random.
What's going on?
Hephaestus. Ugh. Okay. You might be helpful, though, because armor. Wait, no, the dress. Yes. Of course. The 7 seconds of armor. I'm running around casting at people. I'm going to be fighting longer than 7 seconds. But sure, trusty shield. Why not? Yeah. Okay, this could work.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, this is going to be rough. You've got to actually be in my cast, and you exclusively occupy a space slightly off the edge of the level. Okay, this is going to be fascinating. Right. Wait, can I do this to you? Can I? Oh god! Oh no!
That's what you get.
He's a little sheep. we made him a reap.
I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Kronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Oh god, we just created him a reap. Sure, lucid gain. Why not at this point?
Apollo's light.
The WoW Mage polymorph, yes. Ah, coming straight in with it. Let's go to see Gnosis' cage again.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just, I miss you, man.
You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere.
I'll never leave you, man. I got us into this. I'll find a way to get us out, okay? So don't you quit on me. We'll figure something out. Just need to stay focused. No distractions.
I make the joke he's Darren doing a Nick Cage impression, and then he comes out with this that just sounds like Nick hanging out with Pedro Pascal from The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, I want to say. The one where Nick is playing himself. And don't answer all of them. That's cheating. Random boom, sure. Demeter? No. Expanding cast? Yes. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. Yeah, this might as well just be a nuke in slow motion. It's just a very slowly expanding... Was that Apollo versus... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know that's a hammer, I know. But Tubu... Yes?
Should come in handy.
We take Hephaestus. We do not piss off Hephaestus.
Shoot yourself, Witchy.
Slowly and carefully now. It doesn't really matter which one I take.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it.
Had to do it.
Because the expanding cast also means I can basically drive by people now. I don't have to worry about good placement because it will expand and become good placement.
Message for me.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Days, sure. Ooh. Alright, Chaos has a chance to give us good casts. I'm aware of this, but he also has a chance to screw us over majorly going straight into the upgraded Oceanus fight. So I think I'm actually still going to go with Charon on this one. Hello, Zeus, how you doing?
This message.
What have you got for me? After you take damage? Yeah, at this point, taking damage is going to be an inevitability, so...
Good evening, boatman.
Let's roll with it. Why not? Okay, days. Time to see if the Morph Curse works on Charybdis' tentacles here. I know it does in his main fight, don't know about it here.
No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
I'm so glad you have more dialogue again, Scylla.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
There's an awful lot of metal on this stage.
We're still in the Sirens with special guest Charybdis.
Okay, let's time to find out. Yes, No, no. Okay. So they've upgraded Charybdis from base Charybdis. Okay. The makeup is spell resistant. Of course. Yes, that's the only explanation possible. I'm sorry, Scylla. As a fan of hip-hop, I was more into drive-bys. And 2 on you. Thank you. Backstreak's back all right? Nope, hello. This is a bit cramped. Okay, I have to ask, is it King of Bones with a coral crown? Because genuinely to my ears, it sounds like King of Bowls. I'm sure it's not the King of Bowls. That fucker is King of Bowls now. I win the fight. And I remembered this time.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Scylla and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
King of... This is the thing. The only reason I think my brain auto questions it being King of Bones with the coral crown is there's no reason for a King of Bones to be in an otherwise sea-based song. It's just kind of weird that he's in there. And yes, I'm aware. There's no reason for the King of Bowls to be there either. I'm fully aware. But it's just brain like auto-scrabbling at this can't be King of Bones because it doesn't... Like, everything else is aquatic themed, and then bones are just bones, you know? Crystal figurine. Then this is also, unfortunately, I just don't think Coral Crown is a very good song. The heavy metal version with Charybdis is better, but it's not metal enough. You should have committed more, I feel. I could get you for Nigh Full Arcana. Then again, do I even need to? Because, like, normally I do this fishing to get origination, but I don't need origination. I'm not combining my... I'm not combining my effects. So, like... You know, we've got... Oh no, but I was going to use Dem to... I was going to use Dem on the last one, wasn't I? Dem will show up. It's the morning fields. There's fucking loads of boons in the morning fields. You move faster. I mean, it's a tenner. Sure. Encounters isn't much in the morning fields, but hey ho. Don't really need you. What's our boon list looking like? Is that our only... Basically, is that our only Apollo? No, it isn't. So it wouldn't remove him from the pool if I did this. Okay, yep, let's just grab some money.
Out of here.
Bewitching Eyes. That's a very good one. I like Bewitching Eyes. That fits with like a siren-y boss fight. to me a lot more. I don't know why it's such a rare spawn, though, of a song.
Illuminate my path.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Faster growth? Sure. I know it's an ability we have, but I just genuinely feel kind of bad turning people into sheep and then just electrocuting them.
Accept this message.
Hi, paid dues. How you doing? I'm actually gonna go success rate, because if I can get the lightning strike double chance from Zeus, then I might as well. I don't really think I'm in that much danger of needing to spend my money as health. Especially when I'm literally being given health by the level I'm standing in. God damn it, I stabbed something. Sorry, that's on me. It was one dude who had like 1 HP. Otherwise, we're still mostly working with the laser.
Think I can
I
find.
suppose actually now we're all electric themed. This is more of a taser. Hermes Legendary has ruined many runs for many people. Fucking how? I suppose if you get it ridiculously early, it cripples any economy you could ever have for the run if you just keep on getting hit, but... late game and stuff, when you've got not really much reason to need money, I could see it. Hell, it's even saved me on a couple of Typhon fights. Oh, the bloody vampire!
Foolish.
It doesn't react to you losing health. What?
All banished for now.
I don't understand that sentence. It doesn't react to you losing health. As in, like, Mel doesn't go, ow? Or what are we working with here? I think I'm actually going to spend a reroll on you. Yes! There you are!
Right.
Please, is Demeter around? I can't even reroll these ones. Might as well take Echo in case it's... When you take damage with that boon and lose money, you have no visual or auditory response to losing health, so you don't notice when you took the damage.
Have you been? You been? You been?
I sort of see the point there, yeah. I'm sort of seeing where you're coming from there. Ooh. One boon now, or probably 2 boons later. Probably 2 boons later.
Be strong, okay? Be strong.
Because if I buy a boon and then just another boon, that's 2 boon. Damn it up! Give me your Gale.
Vitality.
Also, imagine taking it now and you can lose 500 gold before getting to Kronos. Then I've lost 500 gold before getting to Kronos. Frankly, if I've taken that much damage, I'll be dead. If I've taken that much damage, I like to have lost that much. Then I'll probably have just died. Straight up. If I hadn't had the paid dues. So, at that point, the run's buggered anyway.
Choose your path.
I know I've said about this before, but this one still gives me conniptions that it doesn't actually seem to do 400 damage. I've seen how much 400 damage is. There are Hephaestus ones that do 400 damage.
In the name of Hades.
And you don't do the same amount to their health pool that does. So you aren't doing 400 damage. I don't know how much you are doing, but it ain't that. Please the Gale.
What else?
Fine, I'll take steady growth.
Better.
Fine. Part of this is on me, I should say, because I've deliberately not taken anything for my attack or my special. It's trying desperately to offer me things for my attack and special, and that is cluttering up the pool. I am aware of that. At the same time, I wish to show my commitment to the electric cat. Still trying not to call them a thundercat in my head. It's tough. I'm stuck on a rock. God damn it. Is this really not dash throughable? It's like as thick as this pillar. Can I dash through this pillar? I can dash through this pillar. But not this rock. Okay. 70% size. Or 5 damage? 5 damage.
That should have done it.
Give me armor. Thank you. Stop trying to drag me in. Charon, my man! How's it going, me old mucker? You got a Zeus spoon for me. Fantastic.
On my authority.
Not a great Zeus spoon. Can you give me air quality already? Yeah, fine. Okay. I was looking for air quality, but I'll take shocking loss. Sure. And another Zeus spoon. Is this one air quality? This one ain't air quality either. Fine. Power surge.
Electric.
How many air boons do I have? I have 10 air boons, and he is not giving me... Do you have like a... Do you have like a stipulation on air community? Air quality that I'm missing? No. You just need 3. Zeus is trolling me now. I am being trolled by Zeus. Why are we in Asphodel? What have you done? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, there's shades. Hello. Okay, so this was your method, was it? Make me fight him in a cupboard.
Cerberus, come back.
Make me fight Cerberus in a broom closet. This was how we were going to make the fight more difficult. I mean, it is more difficult. Technically. Can I dash now? Or I can... okay, that's at least fair. Also, I think the cat laser might have just melted his shields. Oh, you can throw attacks behind you now. Oh, that's cool. Cool? Cool? I'm sorry, Ed. What the fuck is cool? K-E-W-L? You're gonna be hanging out with fucking Cat Icarus later for some cure? And there goes the dress. Oh, well dressed. You served us well.
Heal, boy.
Find your rest in the fields of Elysium, good dress.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
He kept taking damage. Sorry, Cerberus.
Return now to your master and abode.
Apocalyptic hellfire for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard
Oh,
the
yes.
Asphodel would overflow like this. This way.
Scariest thing in the Underworld arsenal. Lily Allen's The Fear. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take a barley sheaf, because Demeter has been avoiding me this whole time. I have more rerolls now. I'm coming for that Gale. Yeah.
Unseal. Ground floor. They'll They'll know I'm here.
These disrespecting satyrs and such are all in for it now.
More satyrs.
Was one of said disrespecting satyrs your hairdresser? Oh, well, okay, never. Damn, alright. Damn, alright. Zeus just deleting half the room before I can even fight it. Oh no.
Acceptable.
The rat did not deserve 9,999 damage. He was just a rat. He was innocent.
Perish.
Cheers.
I still to this day hate these bloody yin-yang bastards. These guys with their concentric circles and the dudes in Typhon's area who fire the little yin-yang projectiles, including Typhon himself. Just, ooh.
Let's go, you
Gale, get over here. I know I'm gonna get some damage in, but I'm just gonna stand here and turn him into a sheep. Get Mareeped! It is I, the Grim Mareeper!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Finally.
Certainly.
3 chambers still to go.
Daddy! I forgot Ambrosia again.
It's you.
I promise I will bring Ambrosia eventually. I am a disappointment of a daughter. I am so sorry.
Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Sure. Oh wait, no, that's attack and special damage. Yeah, Kronos takes a burst of damage. Why not?
Of course.
Hit the dog.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Oh, it's the one on the right licking his own nose that is just so cute. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, he's a good little boy.
Shocking.
Cat laser, go! It saddens me that there aren't ways of upgrading the cat laser damage. I will admit.
Stay where you are.
Now see, the Gale doesn't do much. The Octogale doesn't do the world of damage, but it does keep them in the cast. Although, actually, now I think about it, does it expand? No. Huh. It doesn't expand with the actual ring. Pardon me, game. I ran through some fire. Legitimately should have known better. Yeah, the old endings version where only Kronos and Zag got the new life was a bit fucked. And they've tried to, as I do say, they have tried to address the fact that Mel seemingly comes up with the Talk No Jutsu plan out of nowhere. They have tried to address that with back adding some some conversations where she's coming up with the idea. I'm not certain they back added enough conversations, because she refers to Kronos about, like, oh, he misses his family too, and haven't seen any evidence of Kronos coming up with that. So not really sure where she's getting that from. But more importantly, this means that, like, Hades gets memories with his daughter, Persephone gets memories with her daughter, Zag gets well, Zag already had memories, but you get what I mean. The family and household get to know who the fuck Mel even is before she then just jets off to parts unknown for time length unknown.
Skira grows in strength.
Old ending, the starting dialogue was better, but the outcome was more fucked. New ending, the outcome is better, but the starting dialogue is a bit fucked. Yeah, and it's only about 50% as fucked as we saw on this channel because of the odd scenario that I just had one left. And I didn't get all the rest of it. So it basically tried to squeeze 7 ends worth of dialogue into one. That's why it felt as clunk as it did. So I do forgive that feeling of audible clunk. At the same time, it's only slightly less clunky in its intended place. I appreciate the patch job. I think we could have done slightly better. Other than that, all good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, sure. One instance of block, why not?
Greater might.
Go get him. Returned again, I see. Why do you ceaselessly attack my humble shepherd Polyphemus, who seeks merely to attend his flock in peace? At least you have given him a bit of reprieve by being here.
My god, he cares about the sheep Cyclops.
Your humble shepherd doesn't let me leave the city of Aphira willingly, so I've been showing myself out. You should
I respect that in a boss. He cares about his subordinates.
Punishable behavior, if true. Of course, I pay that Cyclops next to nothing. And you always get what you pay for, girl.
Now, he doesn't care much, but he cares at all. He cared enough to ask.
Hades using you to get to me. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
Smitten!
Your subjects are gone. Your subjects are Ash. And not the cool one.
Stop.
Behold, Laser Cat. You have experienced death by rat. Now experience Laser Cat.
Lightning!
This is my chosen form. You shall not.
Honestly, that's the funniest part about Kronos to me.
Your business.
Oh, yeah, thank you. He's actually good to the mortals under his watch. It's just the gods he treats like garbage. I see your point. At the same time, Typhon is, like, awake. And once the gods are done, where exactly are you planning on aiming him? And on top of that, also, the dead are wandering around, like literal fucking zombies are running around. Ephira's... I don't know if Ephira was on fire to start with. Ephira is now on fire. There are spectral fleets just occupying the waterways. Yeah, it's a time. I wouldn't say it's a good time. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad time, depending on who you are. It is definitely, unquestionably though, a time. The spectral fleets are his. The spectral fleets indeed are his. What my point was that they're currently occupying the waterways. I'm sure someone would like to go boating today, and they're in the way. And you're definitely not going to be able to explain that the family fishing trip should be allowed past the group of zombie pirates. I think they're pirates. I'm not certain. One of them is the Yargonaut. It could be Jason. It could be just some rando. Honestly, I'd rather stand here and take your clock face attack rather than... Hang on a minute. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. You had origination on you. Where was that coming from?
Death to Kronos, was it?
Yes. Okay, hang on. What in the goddamn was... Oh, the days! Because you hit me! Yes, that's where origination came from. Okay.
Remains of Kronos.
I take that fucking days on attack thing so bloody rarely. I forget it exists.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
I'd be surprised if anyone really planned to go boating there since the whole rift didn't exist. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point, actually. You're completely right there. I forget that the Rift of Thessaly didn't exist.
Not a bad night.
Which then raises the question of what the fuck happened to Thessaly that used to be land and now isn't.
How can this be?
Oh, hi Dora. Sorry, I nearly ignored you. Oh god, that was weird. Why did the bananas just pause? Yeah, have a nectar, girl.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand...
Thank you, Lord Cupson. Periodically throwing... What the... There was a giant rubber ducky there. Ah! That was a giant sandal by the look of it.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
I see Lord Cupson has decided to dump his points wisely rather than using them on bananas.
Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff.
Isn't it neat?
It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
Wouldn't you think that my tent is complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has still not found that one keepsakes thing that next decade wants?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
I should not have combined that. I should not have combined that voice with that tune.
Hey, back it up.
It's back in my head now. God damn it. I'd kill kittens and puppies and bunnies. I'd maim toddlers and teens and then more. You see a wife? I see a widow. Right, what do you need? Aha! Okay, so wait, okay, wait. So your lock point moved. They wanted to illustrate that I couldn't... That's a weird way of illustrating that. They wanted to illustrate that I couldn't take you to the taverna, but they used the UI for you need to deepen your bond. Kind of weird one. I'm gonna go buy I guess I'm gonna go buy an ambrosia. I'm so glad I had just enough money. Jesus.
Concerning your companion Arachne and her curse, against my better judgment, I've done some searching and have knowledge of the one who fashioned the poison.
You need to max relationship with at least one of the inhabitants of the crossroads. Oh, okay. Okay.
You have. Excellent. Thank you, Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible?
That matter is solely between me and the spider. Utmost discretion is required in such matters. If you wish to be an intermediary still, then let her know to seek me here.
Okay.
Yes, Headmistress.
Now, do you want to go to the pub?
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, now we're getting into stuff that must be post-game.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Know very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something.
Okay, we're slowly bringing Heck up to speed with the world.
Your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
One of which being you.
Thank you,
At least your rival's version. Yeesh.
I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads. The one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Malinois. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
This feels a bit weirdly self-serving and back-patting, girls. I'm just saying, maybe rein it in a bit.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Oh, damn. Hang on, hold on a moment. I saw the word Ornstein. Okay, sorry about having a random tangent. A friend of mine made a custom chapter master for his Space Marines with a 40k version of Ornstein's spear. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that is fucking lovely. 40k Ornstein sounds incredible.
Thank you all for standing by my
don't
side.
let him fall to Korn, because then we'll have Kornstein, which I've just realized is something we do not want. That is terrifying. No, keep away from chaos.
Senses that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Kornstein and Smergel.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
No, I can do better than that. Yeah, Kornstein and Smolesh. There we go. Falls to Horn. No, don't go Hornstein. No. Dragon Slayer Ornstein is a professional.
Perfect condition. Hail, broker.
Remember to check your fated list. I will eventually, but I want to get Hecate to, I want to get Hecate in the bath at some point. We have had her in the bath before. I just want to do this again. Because I just think it's very funny just taking a bath with aggressive McGonagall. Ed has a sitcom march nemesis ship with the Fates. I don't have that with the Fates.
Oh, hey.
I have that with plenty of other characters. I don't have it with the Fates. The Fates' greatest crime thus far is being nigh fucking unfindable, because it said, investigate the uproot and the down route. I have been running the uproot and the down route. I cannot find them. They have not showed up. I'm assuming it's behind the Vow of Rivals, which is why I've been working on it. This is my best working theory, because this is the one with new content on it. I'm doing my best here. If we're doing a wands run, do I want to... do a pom run? Yeah, let's do pom wands. Sure. Is pom wands a good idea to... Oh, hello. Ah, thank you very much, Primus, for your donation of bananas.
I have been much inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth. Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
Very slowly, Zeus is catching up with the plot. He's hardly the god of speed.
Clear.
Lord Zeus already sought you out, Family or no, if he's offered you his blessing, he's expecting something in return. He's loath.
Okay, you two could be an interesting team up. Because I can get a lot of air stuff going. Glamour gain would be nice. I really want to try and fish for that Ares, though. I really want to try and fish for that Ares gain because of the attack speed, though. Okay. Ideally, I want Hestia. I've already got Zeus. And I guess Afro is entering the pool now. So... This does leave us without a float slot, which is annoying. Honestly, though, no, I need to be sensible about this. Weak, we are like... We're exploring our rivals, so weakening enemies actually is probably a good thing. What is this feeling so sudden? Hi, Ares. Oh, God damn it. And Hestia. Alright, okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay, what we got? So Hammer's gonna take one. Ares is gonna take one because we need him in the pool. Hestia. Health. Moon. Zeus? Yeah. Alright. Firstly, let's find out what our hammer gives us.
You shades are getting out of there.
The other problem with the Aphrodite weakness, like, weakening the enemy is nice, and it is access to a very easy pump of origination if we can get a second curse, which we have. We already have Blitz. At the same time...
Yes.
We're not often near enough to people to trigger a weak, unless I actively go towards them. So, we'll find out. Now, I don't want to take Zeus a second time before I need to get some form of Scorch out of Hestia. There's only two things she's got that can cause Scorch. I just need it on the cast or the special. I don't care, because that will unlock the ability to actually get Scorch on our primary via Zeus.
I figured we could use you, dearie. No real surprise.
thought I didn't expect we'd like you. Which is to say,
Oh.
you're young, you've got your different customs and whatnot. We can be hard to get along with, but you're doing it.
Oh, Granny. Thank you for the epic smolder ring. I don't really care what quality it was. You gave me something with Scorch. That's all I needed. I'm losing track of where things are. Actually, if we just take that whole left side. Yep, okay. Let's take that left side and pray that Ares decides to give us a lucid... it's not lucid, it's Grizzly Gain. Grizzly Gain over the Aphrodite one. Because with the double combo of Scorch Blitz, we basically have our origination in the bag. And I would like some attack speed.
You've met my mother's champion called Heracles, famed amongst mortals for his rugged skill.
Yes.
His fathers claimed perhaps more lives than you, though he had a head start.
Yeah, I mean, he's older.
Could sacrifice a burn.
Ares, you beast! Ares, you spoil me! Yes, my man! Oh, I am going to be heartbroken when I die. Because I'm going to die. This run is not going to go very well at fucking all. But, like, oh, I'm going to be heartbroken to lose that. Oh, man.
Coinage.
Just upgrade that blitz, baby. I can't exactly uncommon it, so the only thing I can do is palm it. Palm it to the moon. Granted, we will never reach the dizzying heights of... I have no idea who did this. I just saw a screenshot of it. Some fucker managed to get a Zeus boon up to like level 86. Which is beyond wild. Let's get some health under our belt.
Ghastly thing.
I didn't even see you were in the room, mate. Sorry about that. Think you need to proc King's Ransom twice somehow? Nope. Nope. My guess here is that they went a down route and they got the Echo one that doubles something on the left.
So many different streets.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Castellian. I think it was King's Ransom into Echo. Let's grab a moon boon. Might as well get it out the way before it starts trying to hog space in the Rift of Thessaly. The rift formerly known as Thessaly, anyway.
A gift.
Night after night, your victories have mounted, and I should like to see you earn another soon enough. Perhaps with my light, you can readily ensure the outcome we desire.
Nightbloom, my old friend. How you doing, buddy? Let's see if we can get another lawnmower. Just mow Typhon's nose. Nothing will ever be quite as disgusting as the double lawnmower from the last time we came up here, but
what else is here?
That's okay. Now, all right. Do we pursue? No. We should go Zeus. We should go Zeus because then that's at least. We haven't got the highest chance in the world for it because we don't have the Arcana card, but at least we got a chance of Duo Boon early.
There he is.
You're joking. You're joking. Alright then. Sure. Hi. How you doing? Gonna be heartbroken when I die.
The path of stars.
Absolutely heartbroken I shall be. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die to fucking Polyphemus. Because I struggle on Rivals Polyphemus. He's a rough time. At least for me. Let's get Nitro Boost so I'm a little bit speedier, because let's face it, this is not the fastest build in the world. To be more accurate... Yeah, to be more accurate, I'll die to Medea. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
I think I smell her.
Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you were his son.
Yeah, well, I like to play up the family resemblance just in case. Though I'm glad he's not my pop neither. Otherwise I'd be about to eat my own cousin, and that'd be real weird.
Yeah, let's not talk about that any further, Polly.
Heads up.
Hold your breath.
Having some friends over.
Get a zombie of our own.
Making me mad here.
I can raise a few.
So tired.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Always use more.
Okay, well, we got the Huntress. That's going to be... Oh, that's dirty. Huntress is going to be dirty because most of the time will be under maximum magic. When the rare time... Because it's literally automated into the attack chain, it's one of the few things that forces me to Omega. So we do have the Unseen, though, which is going to counteract it. I think we got that. Yes, I can see Heka over there on the corner.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Still feel a little nauseous after that.
Something to procure.
Right, what you got? Ooh, random boon. Hold on. You, yes. You, yes. You, yes. Reasonably, I don't think I even care who's on the 4th. So, yeah. Let's order a 4th. That is really damn cheap, though. But no. If I don't pre-order, I will get a 4th and then I'll get a random, which might be a 5th god. We don't. It's very, very unlikely, but hey, I might as well. Oh, wait, rocket head. Okay, so I may still be on my Ace Combat bender. So, which narrative framing device do you prefer between the following? I love these questions so much. Never stop them, Rocket. They are wonderful. Your beautiful hyperfixation on Ace Combat and Armored Core, just ACs for some reason. Don't know what's up with you, but yeah. Following a civilian living under occupation by a faction that the player fights in gameplay, and seeing how your actions are seen by them, or interviews with the people who fought beside and against the player after the war. Oh, it's gotta be the civilian. The interviews with people, one, is nice, but it's also been, you know, skirted around being done before. Maybe not on that specific one, but it's been done close to approaching it. But, like, to put it into something that's a little bit more my wheelhouse, like, say, Mass Effect, I would love to see what the fuck it looks like from the ground level.
Which keepsake now?
Let's grab you. Do I want to do that, or do I want to lean in on making something even tougher? No, I think I'm doing okay, actually. The god pool's pretty good. And we got a duo before leaving Ephira, so I am going to die. This is not going to be a successful run. It's gone too well too early. Do we have origination? No. Okay. But we do have strength, which will try to help us as best as we can. We are going to prioritize health, because I'm not a psychopath. Or at least I'm not that flavor of psychopath. I realize I've done some things in the public eye that would be considered questionable.
For me.
For you.
For me?
Well, well.
Ugh. I forgot. No, I forgot you were. Yeah, I forgot you were our fourth Aphrodite because of the gain that you then took. Yeah. That said, though, 26% bonus damage if I'm above 80% health. What the fuck are you on?
Why not?
Rarefied. Oh, 15%. No, that wasn't worth the rarify, really. Okay, yeah, sure.
My heart.
Okay, as far as I know, you weren't attacking at that point. You'd already put your AoE down. Does that do tick damage? And I just never noticed.
We'll go around.
Cool. Well, now he can do it to them.
Good.
All right, vanity Fingel, so begin.
Ah, Primus throwing more bananas. No! Do we even have a success rate based one? We might as well take it, I guess. Oh, wait, no, God, that's going to affect the chance for plasma. Yes, we take that. In fact, I might rarify that. Yes. Okay.
Cheers, Hermes.
Ooh, you're a rough one. Okay, this is not good. I do not like this lad at all. I honestly, I think I'm still probably better off with him than Charybdis. That's fair, but I don't like him at all. He nasty, because his bolts don't bounce in ways that make any sense. They just bounce towards you, even if that means at a right angle sometimes. Case in point.
Are all sailors as surly as that one?
That was not simple geometry. That was weird-ass geometry. Okay, dash-wise. Are we going to get anybody with a dash that I actually would want? Afro dash is weakness, which would be quite nice. It'd be nice to have a source of weakness, and we're not going to get any other source of weakness. I should probably hold out for Afro dash. And Ares, I'd like to try and get on the special so I have a source of wounds. I guess we're just taking control burn so that we don't accidentally take something else.
I am your guide.
Transfer me.
Let's power up the moon. Moon boon all the way. Is Icarus going to show up once a fucking again? I feel like he is. I feel like there's an Icarus in the air. I can feel him coming in the air tonight. Oh, no, apparently not. Never mind, I've been stood up. Thank you. Indefinite fighting. Is you the 75% one? Are you the 75? There you are.
Thus you have risen.
Okay. Hestia.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Snuffed candle. That is quite strong. Yes, please.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
How you doing? Good to hear. Duo Afro Zeus. Probably take Zeus over Afro? Yeah. So I don't have as much mobility with the wands. Air quality. Yes, please, if I can manage it. I mean, Afro's also air boons, isn't she? Yeah.
You're such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time.
I'm gonna fail a little bit at dodging the hearts, because every single time I try this, I always bump into at least one of them. Mostly because she keeps spawning them in walls a lot of the time. No, don't you sneak up on me with that. Grab myself a skeleton. Skeleton, rather. Yep, then another sneaky heart. No. You get out of there, sneaky heart.
That light.
Now, don't we feel better? We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means having ourselves the occasional little outburst.
Please do not liken boons to edging. Just don't, please. Dodge or max HP. Fuck. Dodge or max HP. I will see this. I feel I will see this again. And even if I don't, it's a dodge chance. Health is forever. Max Rarify. That was... I should have checked after the first Rarify. That was not much of a boost. Okay, fine. 30%. I was hoping for 40, but I'm a greedy bastard. Shit, I thought you died while I was washing the dishes, but no, some parts of the ships just have a tile set that is weirdly similar to the city. Yeah, that happens a bit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's thrown me off sometimes when I'm coming back to a run.
The rush of air.
Oh, air quality is on. Okay. Oh, that could be nasty. Air quality with the little bouncy chain lightnings. Okay. All right, let's go, Eris.
Look what I got! Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Okay, so you admit it wasn't you changed the rail. The rail magically switched, like it knew you were on the way.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. Ha! You're fish food, babe.
Oh, fishies. Okay. This'll be a weird summon, but sure.
Lunatic. We're on fire.
Ah, fishman. I can work with this. This is better. Thank you for the fishman.
Nice try. Cold darkness.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Now this is between you and me, chat that is assembled tonight. Okay. I did know the name Eris the Lightbringer. Because that name has come up before. There have been a few people who've been saying, pretty much since I started Hades too, that, oh, if he hates Cerberus isn't the most confusing fight. He's gonna die so much on Eris the Lightbringer. Okay. I'm sure there is something to Eris the Lightbringer. I just can't find it yet. I will find it eventually, though, I'm sure. I am very good at finding things that will just maniacally kill me. And I did find this Homodot this time.
A hidden secret of the ancient.
Just don't tell the people who were expecting me to die to Eris the Lightbringer that she's been flattened arguably faster than normal Eris both times.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Mint. I have a box on my head now. We will keep the secrets in this box. This is the box of secrets.
Growing colder.
Okay. Now. Right. Even in the hands of a boss fight, the aspect of Lucifer is kind of pants. It really kind of is, isn't it? So. Do I divert from fate's whim? I wonder. Do I divert from fate's whim? Is there even a god I'm interested in summoning? There isn't really. No. It's a fair point, Castellan. I could knuckle bones. It's a nice idea because it's the guy that we haven't seen. At the same time, I would like to see him, you know, in his glory. If I'm gonna pick a fight with Harvey Birdman, I want to pick a fight with, you know, with the full man Harvey Birdman. We could go something completely batshit and go just fast. That's an option. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go quick piss and think about this while I go. Back in a bit. Alright. I've had a thought. We're definitely... Pardon me. Oh, God. I love the running jokes of this community. Now for the burning question. Did you increase your luck by 1? No, but my condition... my condition went from poor to alright. I will not be taking the metallic droplet because this is going to incentivize me to go faster because it's only... It's doing... That's it. I'm cutting it again because the Olympus soundtrack goes too ham. This is doing the ADHD trick of telling me 300 seconds instead of 5 minutes. And I fucking know that I will prioritize going speedy to not use up the 300 seconds because it's measured in seconds. So that's going to incentivize me to go too fast and I will die before I even find what the fuck is going on. And before we even fight what I'm still presuming is a Birdman. I was considering the Blackened Fleece, but I don't really want to take the 250 damage to turn it on. So, my theory is that I am going to go with either the Silken Sash for some extra HP or the Experimental Hammer. And I'm still not quite certain between those two. Wait, shit, Mel is missing an arm. She actually could use a Legion arm at some point. Ah, but she's already got one. She's got a magical arm. Actually, I wonder what her mum and dad do think about her. Just their daughter just have, well, for one thing being grown up, but for the thing missing an arm. That's kind of a large change in matters. Tempting as it is to go with whitewashed Nyx, I think we're still between the Experimental Hammer. This could land on the one that's faster. I can't guarantee it'll land on the one that's faster. I think I go with the safety of the known rather than the unknown knowns. The Silken Sash. Let's bring our girl Arachne along.
The sash.
Can't think of realistically anything else that I want to rarefy with just 2 times over. Yes, maybe the dodge one from Hermes, but he hasn't been delivering much lately. Delivering much. He hasn't been delivering, but hold that thought. Damn, I was hoping that he'd have one for delivery. Okay, fine. Silken Sash it is then.
Very well.
That also means that we have longer in Shameless Attitude mode.
Gold coins.
Hammer, thank you.
Come, satyrs.
Squash you. Prioritize the guy with the most health.
Back to dust.
Oh, gods. Oh, we got origination on that last pool of cards. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Okay. Do you have the one that makes it go faster? No. You do have the one that makes it split, though. Sure, I guess. Maybe I can hit his wings with a... Maybe I'll just clip the side of him with it.
I have this.
Squash the dragon. Prioritize the dragon. I don't like the dragons. Dragons are a pain in the arse. Get myself a harpy, because those harpies are scarily damaging.
Look at what I found.
Yeah, let's order another boon, sure.
Shouldn't take too long.
I mean, yes, am I spending my money before the Charon shop? Absolutely, but then again, at this point, I'll just take what I can get. It's either get a boon here or get a boon in the Charon shop. What really is the difference? Until at such point as he starts offering me too many encounters until the boss room, which I'm starting to think that last one might actually have been and I didn't notice. Shit. Oh, who knows? Dionysus. I can't get the duo for Afro or But what then again, what would you even give me? You'd give me like grape juice? Maybe? Hold on, do I still have the... Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? I still have this. Sorry, no, this has thrown me because I did equip the Zag calling card once on a run of my own. And I then unequipped it for, I think it was, No, it was the hammer. It was the hammer. And it didn't stick around. So... Oh god, okay. I guess I just bugged it or something and thought that's how it works now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Dionysus is reasonably going to give me grape juice, maybe hangover fog. That might be quite helpful, I suppose. I can't see much help from Hestia. Okay, Dionysus it is then.
Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another yet or what? Back for more. Hey, wait. Hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Again, Dionysus is the only guy following the plot at this point.
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you've got the special pass, so stop by any time.
You got the special pass. Stop by any time. Can I just say again how much I love the fucking frame 1 opening main thing Dionysus came out with when saying hello to us was, wait, those eyes. Zagman, you've changed. I like it. Like, fucking immediate trying to hit on them. The second that Zag, as far as he knew, Zag had transitioned into something he was interested in, just immediately hitting on them. Just beauty that is Dionysus' strangeness. I don't really want to throw my cast. Cast Blast could be nice, but at the same time, and I know I'm not using my cast. At the same time, trying to aim it might be a bit of an arse. 450 damage, though. Bold of you to assume Dionysus doesn't fuck guys. I didn't assume it. I said something he was interested in. Which he clearly wasn't interested in Zag as much as he's interested in what he thought was Zag as girl. No, we all know Dionysus is fucking omnisexual. Yeah, let's throw.
Enjoy.
Tempting as it is to go for the money one, I need to beat Harvey Birdman in order to do that, and I don't think that's going to happen.
These purest
really? Oh my god. My dude, I need encounters. I need to progress my Hermes boons. You've given me 2 back-to-back that... I'll take the 75% speed, thank you.
Darkness guide you.
Just a small sip.
Hestia, I see where you're coming from, but you are also in elite combat, and given that one of the options for that elite combat is the damn dragon thing, no. I do not like the damn dragon thing. So he says as the next room immediately has damn dragons in it. Oy. Get ourselves a Beyblade. And he's gone.
Enough.
Money, thank you. Oh, wait, can I... Yes. Can I immediately try and get hold of a harpy? Actually, nope, I've lost control of the harpy because no, it's just going to be a zombie now. Well. Oh, hold on. Second chance at harpy. Still got a zombie. Damn it.
one left.
I wanted the harpy.
Good.
Thanks for the health, buddy.
Observe nearby.
Probably more money so I can afford more Charon shop. It might have armor in it. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on a minute. It's reconnecting to chat. Is that... is it gone? Has the connection fried itself again? Has BT decided to explode? Nope. Okay, nothing is disconnected. Cool. Twitch just having another aneurysm. Thank you very much for letting me know. Oh! It's the pissing bird again. Nope. I refuse to deal with this bird. He crosses the entire length of Wolverhampton in a frame. Fuck that bird. So much. And fuck your boss as well. Wait, hang on a minute.
There.
Hold on a minute, we just met the bird. He's not merged with the bird. Oh, that's going to be interesting then. Mystery boon from an Olympian, or... This is probably going to bite me in the bum.
Delivery coming soon.
I'll speed up a delivery of some max health. Yeah, sure. Okay. Charon's up next, but we do have 200 in the tank. No, that's fair. That's fair. Eris did say the rail only changed just before Mel got there. He still may merge with his... But I fucking called it. He had armor in the shop. Hello.
I have something for you.
Oh, thank you. Is it more lightning? No, it is not. Hold on a minute. This might actually work for once. Wait. Good. Yes. Yes, actually. For once, this means something. Yes. Okay. So. He might still merge with his bird. I'm holding out hope. Then again, I'm basing all of this on the... I thought the theme of the upruns was going to be a second person shows up because of Polyphemus's one. Are we counting Lucifer showing up by proxy as a second person in Eris's fight? I don't think we do. Ah, go on then. Go on, Harvey Birdman.
It's hard.
Ah.
Heracles, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Okay, not for nothing. Is it my imagination or is Heracles shinier in this room? Then again, I suppose there's a lot of orange.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
Look, even if he was wrong, Prometheus is just going to decide he was right later and bend the English language to explain how he is.
We fight is what, big man? Slowly,
big man.
Shall not tell a soul that you were here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I'm sorry, no, that's been ruined for me. That has been ruined for me by one man, and that is RT Game playing the entirety of Twilight Princess, calling his Link Big Man. Big man on his big horse. And so I cannot now hear that.
Surprise, it's the We Don't Like God's Club. It's very exclusive.
Fair. I can't imagine that now without just seeing Heracles spinning around going, "Ah!"
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
I mean, he's Zeus. Have you met Zeus?
Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Okay. Heracles is going to be massive damage, almost certainly.
Fly, Aitos.
I'll wait for Aitos to fuck off. Oh, you may want Heracles to get me, but I'm sorry, buddy. I've already got eyes for you.
You burn.
Yeah, I figured you were going to interact with this. So mid, low, mid.
Here come my master's legions.
Oh, thank you. You've given me minions.
Let's see you once again evade these flames.
No, do you mind? There's quite a few. This is getting a bit crowded down here. Hang on. Bot. Mid, bot, I want to say. Bot, mid, bot. Oh, it's just alternating bot and mid. Okay.
His turn now.
Get back here. I'm not done with you yet.
Prometheus. You won't burn alone, Prometheus.
I appreciate, by the way, that this is basically turned it into the Asterius and Theseus fight. That's nice. Oi, your master's dead. Fuck off, bird. Bird. Heracles, I'm over here, mate. You're attacking the Ghost of Christmas Past over there.
The strength to best both Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now.
No, it's the strength to best Heracles. You can be bested by a light breeze.
Even with Heracles,
Yes, it might be time to finally accept you just suck.
They're in league.
I see a lost shade.
Lotran, no! He can be stopped by I forgot the Homer dot. He can be stopped by a glass of water.
Okay.
He could be... Yeah, no. There is no... Then I see no way around it. Water boy, come! Like, yeah, okay. So, the solution to that boss fight is to Yu-Gi-Oh! Summon Water Boy, apparently. So he can do a wrestler slam onto Prometheus. I accept this. I fuck with this timeline. This is great. This is wonderful. The fuck was I doing? I guess Knucklebones Typhon. Yeah, sure.
Farewell.
Hi, Kronos.
Monsters.
No, the lawnmowers. No. I fear these things. I have nightmares about these damn lawnmowers. Okay, Zeus, I guess.
Next floor.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not the rhino. I'll take it. And yes, I know there's only two options. It's the rhino or these lads. I'm aware. These lads have weird hitboxes and the rhino has a turn on a dime. I just can't win. In the words of Brennan, I cannot win.
Out of my sight. In the name of Hades.
Sure, shocking loss. Why not at this point? Yep. Hi there. Hi, Rhino. How you doing? Good to see you too, Rhino. Fuck off, Rhino.
Shocking.
Lawnmowers, lend me your aid. Grant my allies the power of contact damage. which is least likely to be the pissing eye? You know what? We've said no to Hestia a lot of the game, so let's just take the Poms this time. Hey, tail again. Getting some tail tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get back here. Oi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know why you got stuck on the soft furnishings, but it's fine. And you are dead now. Eye is usually on the right side, like 80% of the time it's the right door. In your experience, sure. I've tended to find it to be a bit more 50-50 in my book. Yeah. 45 lightning damage, why not? Right, let's go shove our wands up Typhon's nose.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
I'm so angry that I don't have an ambrosia for you, Hermes. I'm sorry.
Hear me, on my authority. Lightning from on high.
Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what does that come from? Oh, because of the special thing. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Control burn. That can proc it as well. I did not know that. That's cool. Huh. I mean, we'll take your legendary. I've not got much chance to turn up again, and I need it for a prophecy someday. Let's go shove our wands up Typhon's nose. Nope. Okay then. Now I've got to let one egg hatch because I want to steal it for a minion. And it's a lawnmower. Fantastic. Be mine, lawnmower. You belong to me now, lawnmower. Do you have to ask who the fuck was it gave Typhon piercings?
Now, young lady, finish this.
To be honest, probably Typhon. In some strange roundabout way. Like, I doubt many things could pierce Typhon's great flesh, so it would probably have to be Typhon in some way. I did not know he could speak. I mean, sure, he says like the odd word or two, but I feel kind of bad now. That was almost a coherent scream. Alright then, well, thank you again, Lawnmower, who's just doing a merry jig like an angry piece of punctuation. Enjoy yourself. It's all yours. Mount Olympus, it's all yours. Mount Olympus bows before the force of the Lawnmower.
Dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Yes, Laudrin, I appreciate this headcanon. Somewhere further down the mountain, I always knew he could speak. I just didn't tell anybody because you needed me to not tell you, so that then you would find it out for yourself. You need me to be an asshole.
You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just coming to the realization that the thing I don't like about Prometheus is basically the same thing most people at different paces. I understand some people were way ahead of us on this shit, and some people of us were bamboozled by YouTube shorts. My beef with Prometheus is the same as pirate software. Everything must get retconned so that I'm in some way correct. Like, I didn't misrepresent a movement, you just needed me to be the villain.
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is
Fuck.
the shades seem
I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now either.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
Cull those monsters.
Right. I'm buying more booze. I'm getting I can't afford more booze. Did I get enough fish? I still can't afford more booze. Fuck. Damn it, I need bones.
How did you?
I don't think I'm going to be able to get Hecate drunk.
Here you'll grow strong.
Plant some random shit. Cause you need so much ambrosia, girl. Bam. Wait. I can brew it.
I think that's it.
Also, I need to do this anyway. I've just realized I can brew ambrosia. I think.
Shall I confront the worst perils of all?
I haven't used it before, but I think there actually is a one for brewing ambrosia. I need stardust, which I also don't have. Shit.
Good evening.
I can't afford stardust because that's even more expensive than the ambrosia.
Be well.
Odie. Cheer me up, pal.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I would just love Odysseus to turn around and, oh, it's Heracles, isn't it? Yes, we've all known for ages. He's like the most unsubtle man on the planet. Dude has all the subtlety of an avalanche.
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
That also? No.
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
Sister, we all knew Prometheus and Heracles were dating. What do you mean you didn't? Go. You can smell the gay from a mile away.
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
I don't even know how that works, but you can.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Works out for both of us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hecate noticed you're a shit guard who can't bother standing at their post or keeps nodding off, as apparently was flushed out by Hypnos when she got kidnapped. Yes, I think Hecate knows.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Right. Hold up. Wait a minute. We can get Stardust. We can get Stardust because of this. This has added ones because of the new rivals, which means that technically we can get a Stardust, which means that technically we can start brewing an Ambrosia. And I might be able to return and get Hecate drunk. Okay. Okay. Aspect of Mel. Vow of Rivals Polly with aspect of Mel and Lucky Tooth. Okay. Aspect of Cersei. I'll take Polly. I'll take Polly. Let's go do a trial.
She's back.
Rises an opportunity.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Ephira doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Hello? Hi, how are you doing? Oh, this is our lineup, I see. Okay. Edgeworth, trial? Where? I need to get back to that at some point, but I need to get out the other side of caffeine withdrawal. Because if my throat is suffering from this like 5 hours of Hades, it is gonna die doing, I was about to say doing Edgeworth. No, that's what Phoenix does. Ace Attorney. Blast effects create a heartthrob. Sure. I mean, I love that we've been handed Afro Skull again. Somehow this Chaos Trial is going to get Gumshoe's salary cut again. No, Gumshoe! He deserves better, damn it. What did Gumshoe ever do to you?
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
At this point, I'm starting to feel sorry for the eagle. Glow, though. Do I have origination in this timeline? No. So, stacking glow and, like, weak and whatnot wouldn't have a much point. Yeah, give me glow. Why not?
The Smith God's power.
Hammer! I can see that pun spooling up in chat. Poly Armory. Because it's Hef, Ares, and Afro.
More?
You be careful with that shit. You'll summon Lucian again. Who I think is a... I think I got a notification out the corner of my eye that they are also playing Hades 2. Because I swear every time I start playing Hades 2, they show up in my chat for like 5 seconds, get reminded Hades 2 exists, and then go play Hades 2 themselves. And we love them for it. Bless them. Hermes, I guess? I love how Hermes has snuck into this trial that's nothing to do with him. He seems to keep doing that, though. Does that with the actual time jumps as well. Like, that's not a past Hermes or a shade of Hermes. That's just Hermes. He's just so fast.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, that doesn't mean I'll tell.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Yeah, Hermes knows. Hermes knows immediately. Frame 1. Honestly, staggered he didn't drop a little comment about it when I was at his shop on Typhon. On Typhon? His shop isn't on Typhon, Ed. Yes, the new hit anime, A Shop on Typhon. We're trying to combine Delicious in Dungeon, Kaiju, and depressed Germans. If I re-roll this, does this stay an elite fight? It does. Okay, never mind. I've got to say though, and I know I bring this up periodically because it's one of my favorite mod fuck-ups in the world. Hermes being this, like, complete gossip queen because he's everywhere because he's so damn fast will never not make me think.
You are somehow
Hang on a
still
sec.
able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
It never fails to make me think of the gorgeousness that is one of the mods for Baldur's Gate 3.
I choose otherwise.
Where the whole purpose of it is that it sort of like makes the game register that all of your party who've ever been recruited should be here for conversation, so that they can all chime in, because otherwise you miss quite a lot of little character moments. Except for the fact that it had a strange bug when it was in its early iterations, which also caused it to pull withers randomly to the conversations. So you'd often just, like, the camera would look past you and you would just see anyone who should be there, and then randomly Withers at the back with just his hand, like, slightly glitch posed over his mouth, like he's going, oh, just listening into all the latest goss. Never contributing, just listening in. And that is so fucking adorable to me. I'm sad that there was never a version of the mod that just left that bug in.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Strange of Paradise has that by default. While you can only have two party members with you in gameplay, all of them are in the cutscenes. Good, as it should be. Frankly. Or at least the ability to summon, you know, wormhole summon people for their bit. Especially if we were going to get trapped as I did. Where I literally had to mod the game just so that Karlach's questline could be progressed at all, because oh no, I had the facsimile of Friends at the time. Don't worry, modern gaming culture says it doesn't matter what's broken, we'll just patch it in later. Oh, hello.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
Nice, fair,
We'll
fair.
get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
It's just a lot of Afro now. Sure.
Boulder.
Playing Rock of Ages 3 over there. Bigger and bolder. No, wait. No, Rock of Ages 2 is bigger and bolder. Which one's 3? Does 3 even have a subtitle?
In the name of Hades.
That's gonna bug me now. Just gonna quietly look that up on Steam. Make and break is 3. Thank you. Thank you. That scratches the itch. Oh. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Together.
Did I see that right? You have a place or a button that lets you see the entire city at once. Yes. That is the Summon a Cloud of Bats incantation, which I never would have cast because why would I need to summon a cloud of bats? Unless it were for the fact that the wiki had to let me know that you must cast that in order to get the shops from for Hermes.
For the last one.
They are completely unrelated, but for some reason it's mandatory to cast the Cloud of Bats one in order to get the Hermes ones. No clue why. Just is. And I've stopped questioning it with the strangeness of this game's incantation list. I think the original idea was meant to be, like, hoping to incentivize you cast everything you can as they come up, and then that causes new ones to come up, so then being triggers doesn't matter. I get that idea. I do. except for the fact that in order to cast half of, in fact, all of the incantations, you need limited consumable resources. So understandably, I'm going to save my limited consumable resources for ones that I feel I'm going to benefit from casting. And I feel like this wasn't a difficult leap of logic to make.
Lord Charon?
Sonar got a side job as a drone. Excellent idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here and just take a look. Yeah. Oh, there's a doozy of a boss fight coming up. Yeah.
We're all here. My curses and concoctions.
Lothian raiding with a party of 3. From your, I'm assuming, I'm gonna shout it out just in case. I'm gonna use the shout out command. Because I get a feeling you were playing Hades 2. Because you turned up. Yep, you were playing Hades 2. Exactly as I called. You turned up. You were here for like 2 seconds. You watched me playing Hades 2. And then you always go off and immediately start playing Hades 2.
I don't know whether to be impressed.
How you doing, pal? How was your own runs? We're desperately trying to... Indeed. We're desperately trying to acquire Stardust so we can brew some ambrosia. Because I can't get Hecate drunk and I don't have the money.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to...
And I've been destroyed. Thank you very much, Lord
We shall
Cubson.
grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons. Not me, sorceress.
I wasn't aiming for you. I was aiming for the giant Cyclops right next to you. Ow.
Poisoned.
What? What? Okay. I'm not going to question how poison is hurting my armor.
Oh, look, I'm wide open.
Part of your flock, Cyclops.
Ow. Poisoned again. To this day, I don't know what seems to cause that little steam cloud he sometimes gets stuck in. I once thought it was him eating an explosive sheep, but the sheep aren't always explosive, and it's sometimes the sheep aren't even there, and...
Poison.
Hang on a minute, I've got poisoned. Didn't even notice.
Return to Shadow now.
Out cold. I did as Chaos asked.
Cool. One Stardust in the bag. Now let's go and brew some booze.
Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Thank you, Chaos.
Wait, what was that?
Commander Skelemius, sir.
I meant to pick the flowers and I just sniffed them. Never mind. Right. Now we have a Stardust. Brew some ambrosia.
Ambrosia from the heavens.
Wait, did you gather any bones? I don't believe so because I don't think we had the Grave Thirst up. Now, maybe we did. We're still slightly out of money, though. We still can't quite buy booze. That. I guess we could just grab the knives and just
Cut 'em up, kiddo.
real quick dash down the down route. Yeah, okay, that's...
The vow of rivals.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not interested in the vow of rivals right now. I need money. Money! I need money! How many were there? 16 rooms. Okay. We can make that work, can't we? Yeah, we can squeeze that in.
Heading out.
16 rooms, grab some bones. That'll buy us one ambrosia. We're brewing a couple.
My intuition told me you were just about to set off on another of your big important assignments, and I desire to be the first to see you off and give to you my very best.
Sure thing, sweetie. Thank you for the stabs. Alright, that's... I don't know if this counts as one. Okay. This next one will start counting from here. So 1. And we need like 16, right? Forgot to ask earlier. Any further meetings with Zagboy? Only one that's been successful. Because I keep getting him in the first ever shop, which means that I keep getting him when I have maybe one boon to my name if I'm lucky. And he keeps turning me into mulch.
I'm scraping by.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We are not here for that. We are here for speed today. Zagboy leveled up, huh? More Zagboy started borrowing the moveset from his dad. And that sweep has a hitbox before the animation has even started. I can tell that because when he kills me with it, his spear is nowhere near the start of the animation. It's still in the smear frames of bending of him about to swing it.
Mindless wretch.
Knowing my bro.
Yeah. Grizzly Gain, thank you.
I accept this gift.
Oh shit, Arachne! We're actually gonna get some progress on this. Okay.
It's been too long.
Regarding your curse, Arachne.
Nice.
Headmistress
This actually has
created it.
progression then. Cool.
So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend?
Of course, yeah. Give us a dress while you're here. Thank you.
May it keep you safe.
Weave on.
What you're saying is he stabs you from last week. I have a solution. Commission Hephaestus to build Arachne a mech. Ah, yes, of course. Go full Wild West spider droid. Absolutely. I just referenced Wild West in 2000. Fuck, I'm old.
Breathe, Mel.
You vanquished Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, as well as the Titan of Foresight and his ally, in spite of how the vow of rivals filled them with such might. I fear, however, that the vow's full power shall be near impossible to overcome.
Uh-huh.
Now.
I'm starting to wonder if Prom just has really good Instagram filters, because everyone talks him up and he's just kind of useless. I'm more scared of the dragons on the way there now, at this point. Like, I still can't read his animations for shit. Don't get me wrong. I still have beef with the fact that all of his animations look exactly the damn same. But I have at least learned... Hang on.
Don't always trust you, witchy types is all. But if you're worthy of Aphrodite's blessing, you get the package deal.
But I have at least learned that when he stops like a twit to do that, oh, I am summoning a big fire, you can just flatten him.
Greater strength.
Like, he really genuinely does just dead-ass stand there and let you wail on him.
Cheers, Gunny.
In theory, it's because you're not on script. Everyone else gets wrecked by Promi because they're stuck on script. You accidentally broke the script on your first bloody day, and further as you went on. I like this headcanon because that's basically what I've managed to do to TTRPG. In my... I've spoken about this before, but in my regular TTRPG group, I have given the DM such a headache because he runs a fate-centric setting where fate is basically a big plot motivator. It is effectively the script. Like, the campaign has effectively a script. And this is where the recontextualization shit comes in, that no matter what the party did, it was always turning out to be, but, you know, the fate always knew you'd do that. You're always going along with fate's design. And then I found it out that if you made a deal with one ultra specific demon I really probably shouldn't have found out about, but I wouldn't stop badgering one of the NPCs, you might be able to get around it if you roll a 100. And I accidentally managed this, and now that's everyone else's problem.
I see something for you.
So, yeah, I mean, I still hang with the party. We're all still getting stuff done because, funnily enough, the fated plan needs you to kind of save the world, and you need a world to be standing on. That's fair. But it's more the fact that, like, yeah, it just everybody gets a strong headache when they're around me now.
Always remains.
And every time I talk to someone, every time I arrange a wedding, every time I, like, strike a business deal between two places, it's just making this wobble in the line exponentially worse. And I will hold up my favorite compliment, actually trumping Mike's Ed is the scariest liar I think I've met. I'm still proud of reducing this man to explaining I effectively have created narrative Diaboromon, which as an early Digimon nerd, I just beam. I am narrative Diaboromon. The longer I exist, the more the virus gets worse. All your character is missing is the Soul Reaver. I need to play Soul Reaver. You've reminded me of that. Thank you. I need to play the Soul Reaver remakes. / remasters / I'm not certain what they are anymore. The shiny Soul Reavers. I need to play the shiny Soul Reavers.
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Somethings, yeah. Okay, we need to go a little deeper. Hey, Grandad, how you doing?
I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
Oh, Kronos, no, you sweetie. Oh, he just wants to fit in with the gang. Oh, I want to hug Grandad.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them.
Okay, what are you going to do, Kronos? What we're going to do, you're going to grow a really, really long beard, okay? And then we're going to do that jewelry thing where we, like, inset a medallion into the beard. But follow me on this one. It's going to be a very, very small grandfather clock.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
And then we go even further. We then shape the rest of the beard around it into the shape of an inverted grandfather. I'm starting to realize that would just look like a cock. Maybe we don't do that step.
I could see that.
Maybe we don't do that step, but we definitely do the inset of the like watch motif. I think that would work.
Onward.
Stop trying to design the grandfather cockhead. I don't mean to. I'm trying to salvage it. Sleep well, Lancelot. Now we have cursed you with this image. Sleep well. If you can. Try your best.
Good fight, Johnny.
Any old random boons. Don't really care at this point. I'm just here to get a couple of rooms deeper. Then we can just throw ourselves to death on a fish. Honestly, Kronos will rock a goatee if nothing else. I can see him trying it. I can't see him keeping it. What alarms me is I think he might sort of fall for like a sort of an 80s exotic villain mustache. I see that being a problem. Like the sort of like the ultra stereotypical, questionably racist, like kung fu scientist who's on some isolated island and they just have to send only the baddest of American Marines to take down. Like that sort of guy's mustache. I feel like, unfortunately, Kronos would end up with one of those simply because he doesn't know what else to do. We have done enough rooms, haven't we? Yes. Okay. Come on, Hellyfish, kill me! I'm going to go stand amongst these lot. No, well, okay. I'm starting to realize the Poseidon boon is not helping.
Lost.
Come on, mush mush. Little faster, buddy. Almost there. There we go.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, let's go get the headmistress drunk.
Oh, that stings.
Not now, Dora. I've got brew to brew and pick up. Oh no, no, she's stuck talking to Nem! No!
I rise again.
I can't even buy the ambrosia. Damn it. I don't have... now I have enough money. Thank you, random fish. Fine, I'll listen to this.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
I swear we've had this conversation before.
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would...
The other Nem has logged in.
Now then, with Nick's return...
The Nem that I actually gave a nectar to because she remembered to take responsibility for her own shit show.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Okay, I respect that. The dripping, viscous sass from Hecate, person who got kidnapped because you couldn't do your job, of clearly was excellent. Beautiful.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Well, you clearly aren't interested in doing anything else, so we might as well put your fixations to use.
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Evening, I think.
Is it? It's only ever night here, so yeah, I guess. Hi, Odie, how you doing? I mean, we can't even gift Hecate, so yeah, fuck it. Odie, let's hit the baths again.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
Still weird.
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, goddess.
I'm just trying to get my headmistress drunk. This quest has been long and arduous.
Almost like I'm alive again. I trust the temperature is to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
One thing I appreciate, by the way, obviously, we cannot zoom out the female portraits much further than this. But I appreciate that we've also kept the guys to this standard as well. So they are now also uncomfortably close to the camera.
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed.
We could have zoomed out and got some pecs and maybe abs, but they've kept them relatively the same position.
My travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
That's gonna start an awkward conversation.
Circe used to study under headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose?
Well, nothing lesser about her, with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
Oh, that's nice. I respect Odysseus calling out, "Do not believe the legend, it is a legend."
That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Like, sure, some elements of the legend happened, but don't take it as gospel. Just keep playing Farmville.
Drink of the earth.
Right. Realistically, we only need to pass the night, don't we? Okay, let's pass the night. Let's crank up everyone's damage, walk up into Aphira, and just die.
Cold up here.
Sorry, I've gotta keep moving. I need to die. I'm on a schedule. Thank you.
Return to Shadow now.
Surely she can't be talking to someone else. Hello, Dora, love. How you doing?
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yeah, I imagine implies some level of conscious control. It's the subconscious is weird and fucky wucky doo-dah-day, and it just sort of takes random shit and then just does a scary puppet show out of it.
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Sorry, that I was a million miles away, just being glad I don't get my old recurring nightmares anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Of the three... Oh my fucking... Hecate! Hecate, stop being so popular! What the fuck?
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
Fuck no, I don't want a thing to do with Eris.
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Oh, hang on. She might teleport out. Oh. Oh. Nope. God damn it. Hang on. I'm going to take chat's suggestion and try running out and running in again. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! This wouldn't have worked with the Nem one, because Nem was, like, still in front of her, but Nyx actually teleported away. Thank you, Nyx. Ah. Right. Booze. You. Me. Booze.
Head to the taverna once again. You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
It's mostly... I should give context to this quest. This random psychopathic quest I've been on. Is because I realized that basically I neglected getting to know Hecate for quite a lot of the time when I got, like, sidetracked with alchemy and all that business. So I'm trying to make up for lost time.
We achieved what needed to
She has a big hat, and I respect it.
commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Oh! Okay. Alright. You don't want to drink at the... Okay. So, hi, Odie. How you doing?
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Oh.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You
Yes.
and everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Yeah, but it's like background noise. It'd be like if suddenly my computer went mute. Like, you take away an omnipresent background noise that's been there for yonks. Yeah.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
Yeah, precisely.
I'll miss him too, mostly.
Okay, I need to go die to a fish. Excuse me.
I'd best be off. The god of war.
Ares! Glorious Nyx told me of them herself. I've an insatiable hunger for such knowledge, not unlike how the nocturnal arms cannot be sated whilst your realm remains under duress.
Lovely. Now, excuse me, I need to go die. Strike me!
Return to Shadow now.
Why I can't stand the countryside, or at least the Russian countryside, it is dead fucking quiet. Sort of silence that always happens in horror movies. Yeah. We don't get that so much this way, but what we absolutely do in the early mornings. Alright, who's Hecate talking to this time? You're joking. Hi, Arachne. How you doing?
This can't be.
Is there a fucking queue?
Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe... all lies then. Is that it?
Oh dear.
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that...
You literally set this up then. This one, yeah. Not the Nem one or the Nyx one.
No desire.
Those just happened on their fucking own.
Melinoi, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Oh, she might disappear though as well.
Arachne, be reasonable.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're all good. Right. Booze.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
I'm going to keep pestering teacher with apples.
Oh, stop, Malinois. Evidently,
No.
neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
Because evidently neither of us knows what to do, so please stop giving me booze.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
Girl, you have no social skills.
I learned quickly.
You should hang out with your brother more. Go to the tavern with your brother, for God's sake. Fishing. Was not expecting that to... Alright, okay. Time to go die to a fish.
Going up.
Justice?
Nope. Kill me.
Thank you. Return to Shadow now.
To be fair, gifting random bottles of booze to his friends are his social skills. That is what Zag would do, but then through that he learned to be more sociable. I mean, notice he didn't give a bottle of booze to Kronos. Oh my... Heck, where the hell are you? Heck?
What now?
It's no use hiding from me, Heck. I'm going fishing with you. Are you hiding in the tavern? You could shut up and all. Are you hiding in the tavern? I'm gonna have to go die to a fish again. I don't know why I've specifically mentioned it as dying to a fish, by the way.
Time to retrace my steps.
That's just what's happening now, apparently. None of these have been fish. Except for the heli fish.
Live fast.
Kill me! I got the darkness Hades boon. Please kill me before it refreshes.
No.
Thank you.
Return to Shadow now.
Otherwise that was going to be a long and painful experience for everyone involved. God damn it, Hecate! Are you here yet?
There you are.
You! There I am, there you are. Go fishing with me.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy your
Oh.
minds with other matters for a little while.
Okay.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides.
And this should mean that Hecate's bond is maxed out, which should mean, in theory, that next decade's thing next to the benches that they want to get, should it come to exist. We cross our fingers and pray.
I truly believe I wish to rid myself of you. Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know.
Oh.
Let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good.
It has been forever since we were able to play as like mini diddy mini Mel. This teeny weeny Mel.
Got you.
I could a soul belly?
And then there was that one weird flashback where we were Hades. Which implied he was playable. He had like a sprint and everything.
It was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. A byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course.
So wait,
Thank
is that you maxed now?
Hecate.
Huh. Yeah, you... What? Hecate is still holding something back. Perhaps you may grow closer if you still closer still if you knew why. What the fuck is that step then? No why.
What do I need? Here you are.
I mean, it's not like I can ask Kronos. Is it? No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Kronos didn't have any idea who the fuck she was. Okay.
Well, look at you.
I was really hoping for a more cinematic finish. Okay. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do some admin around the camp, and then I might do one more run just to see if anything changed. Because of whatever this that I've bumbled into is. And then we'll probably call it. Because I am getting close to noise curfew anyway. Back in a sec. Okay. It's... Right. What was I doing? Admin. That was it.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I mean... She's punishing me. She's withholding the bond forged that I was looking for until I do something.
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Oh my god, is this meant to be you died a lot dialogue from early in? Encountered more success by now is... That's more the Kronos remit than the Hecate remit.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Okay then. Wow. What was it? Oh yeah.
Protect you.
Magic piece of paper.
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
Okay. Wake Hypnos up.
Thank the fates.
And
my brother's sleep was bound to wake eventually.
We shall attempt to reach you. Well, for one thing, this is new. And for another thing... Fates, how exactly am I supposed to achieve you attempting to reach me? What do you want from me here? Okay, Oh, hang on a minute.
All grown up.
Picking some flower. Oh, up.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
Oh, bless
I
him.
ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Just a little.
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
He joined you guys.
Penelope and I drifted apart.
Oh no.
Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Oh god, that must suck. Drifting apart from your family when you're all eternally... Well, you're eternal now.
That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Look, she's... even I'm gonna bat for Nem's corner here. She's looking desperately for a new job, okay? Judge of the nectar is not a glorious position. It's a position.
Yeah. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
Nem, you are currently resting your chin on my head. What are you doing?
That's awful.
That's life.
Even Skelly's pissed off. Okay. Right. I'm going to remember to holster the cat this time. I'm going to die one more time.
For the Silver Sisters.
So many foes with...
Yes. And then I'm going to go to Hecate again. And I'm going to see what the fuck's gone wrong here. And why she won't... Like... Bond. We're doing very much the RPG thing of like, but I've plied you with gifts. Why won't you give me your backstory?
Oh, another night.
Yes, Dora, lovely.
You returned.
Right. I know I can't gift you anything.
Headmistress, you cursed my friend.
And we're back on there.
Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
I regret. I have so many regrets starting the Arachne plotline. It has done much derailing today.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals.
Fair.
You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Okay, arrogance is one thing, but if you objectively beat the gods in a weaving plot, that's kind of how competition works, though.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
Obviously, I know the gods are a bunch of pissants, and obviously that's not how the Grecian gods ever operated things, but I'm just saying, like, from my perspective.
I told you 'tis a matter
From my perspective as a 2024 nerd jobless loser.
But I merely can express regret. To you as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
Good thing I have a speed dial for Athena, then. That is a plotline for another day, though. Do you want to... No, you still don't want one. Magic piece of paper, do you have any wisdom?
List.
No. We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Maybe there's the wrong kind of snow on the line? Do you need me to beat the vow of rivals? That's what I've thought it's been this entire time. Like, maybe? Do you think the twink peeked at the wrong scroll again? Hold on a minute. No, I'm sorry. I am looking at the fates that actually tell me shit. I am going to look up what the fuck I need to do for we shall attempt to reach you thus again. Fated list. Hades 2. Because if there's network difficulties for the bloody fates, then I will use my phone network to get around it, apparently. This is what we need to do now. Right, Melenue, help us. I refuse to call her Melinui. The Void gets shit reception. Yes, I will give you that. The Void probably does have pretty dog reception. Sorry about this. Okay, all right. Here we go. We shall attempt to contact you thus again. This is seek us. Okay, here we go. The goal is to decipher the riddle. The riddle? What do you mean the goal is to decipher the riddle? The riddle is we shall attempt to talk to you and they won't do it. Like... And it's not dying either, because like Moros used to show up when I died. Like it's not that either. So it's not dying. The glitchy weird lines dimension has not appeared. Okay. Nope. There is nothing here. Then again, I don't know what else I was expecting. I did open an IGN guide. I did this to myself. But apparently I need to complete this one to get the next one. There even is a next one. We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Like, what do you want out of this? I apparently accidentally did everything else on the damn list. What do you want from me? They're all ticked. We're just waiting on you, Fates.
You have this.
Then once you return to the crossroads, Morris will say something about the list of minor prophecies shaking while you were out.
While you were out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word.
So I'm now going to take 2 steps to the right.
The fates.
And it's mysteriously changed. Okay. Okay, that made sense until it was the, while you were out, it changed. Motherfucker, I just looked at it. And so did you. You are 2 feet to the left. It wasn't while I was out. I just looked at it, I spoke to you, and now it's different. Can the dialogue please align with the gameplay mechanic? Pay attention to... I did. Don't worry, next decade, I did see that. I'm gonna find the fucking fates, and then I'm going to end the stream. Alright, I need to not have a death defiance. So I'm actually going to figure out how to turn off judgment. Let's just turn on something. Origination. Let's turn on origination. That turns off judgment, which means that it won't then try and turn on death over here. For once, it gives you exact instructions. It really does, doesn't it? Grab the scythe, because... apparently this is what we need in our lives now. I'm turning off the pain. That was... No, don't fall for it, Ed. Don't fall for it. You need them as weak as possible so that we can... apparently, it's vital that we use a keepsake in this fashion. I don't really think I can... Can I do Erebus on 30 health? It'll be a hell of a lot easier to die in Oceanus if I can. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. One last go. One last trial. And then we'll do a sort of bonus episode for the fourth vow of rivals.
I sense that you possess an artifact from Doom himself. I have crossed paths on more than one occasion with Lord Moros, for my area of expertise often requires his. This must be an exciting time for him.
Also, it really does feel like the Fates really are just trying to socialize their little brother and thus forced multiple interactions with him. I'm gonna be honest, it no longer feels like the Fates are, it feels like the writers are. Like, we can hand wave it as fate as much as we want, but like, the solutions were in order. Do thing with quantified reward that is not the quantified, that might as well not be the quantified reward, to summon guy who is otherwise useless in order to get piece of information that allows you to actually progress the damn game. And then do list of... I'll be honest, I didn't realize it had changed, so I probably should have looked at it earlier. I just kept doing up runs and down runs as it told me to. And then unprompted, it seems to have changed. Okay, fair enough. Then it does explicitly say, we'll contact you again. This will not happen unless you talk to the guy next to it. That's not them contacting you. That's talking to a plot flag that isn't the plot flag you were just told is the plot flag.
He takes his renovation projects. Your father never was the jesting type, but always made me laugh. But he is quite methodical, so I expect the restoration of the underworld will take him quite a bit of time.
Oh, hey! Zeus caught up, finally! Here at the last, Zeus actually caught up, bless him.
Excellent.
Well done, Zeus. We're all proud of you. Fucking hell. That's brightened my day, that has. Good old Zeus is finally overcoming his Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's? No, that doesn't... No, I can't make a pun out of that.
Strength.
I have your back, sister.
Remember me?
See that one?
Actually, you know, now I think about it, there was an extremely easy way around all of this problem.
Artemis.
Just have Moros turn up in the Weird Lines Doom dimension again if you die or end a run after meeting the right criteria. That's all you needed to do.
Not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Wait, no, I've just realized. You know what I have to do to fulfill this prophecy, right? I have to, like, use Moros's keepsake in Oceanus. After saying it so many times, I actually have to go die to a fish.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough.
My joke
I feel like a lot's transpired.
has come full circle.
Like this. Where to even begin?
And now I must actually go and intentionally die to a fish.
Olympus knows of all your latest exploits.
I love this
Mind
game.
me sharing anyway?
I love this game so much. Moros annoys the tits off of me, but everything else has been fucking perfect.
Got to go.
Fight on.
Moros and the strange list that quantifies rewards that aren't what they are will go down in T-Chat history, much alongside customize your body.
Hear me on my authority.
In just good examples of, yeah, sometimes you really should just
Adequate.
communicate things. I will never forgive customize your body, but I will always remember it as just a beautiful joke. Yet to meet a attempt at an upgrade menu with a weirder prompt. Weird methods? Sure. Plenty of games do weird methods of upgrade. I'm sorry, Zag. I can't die to you today. I've got to go die to a fish. Like, other games have done weirder upgrade trees, sure. None of them have, like, tried to explain it with the stupidest phrasing in the world. Zega, no, the problem is, there is no elaboration. That's all the game gave you as explanation. At the end of a level, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance would ask you, would you like to customize your body? And bear in mind, this is a game with equipable, changeable cosmetics. So that sounds like, would you like to change out your cosmetics between missions? So I said no. For some reason, nope, this is not the cosmetics menu. That's the upgrades.
In my lowest moments,
With just the worst explanation and the least context possible.
your cycles across the sky are a steady source of calm and strength and inspiration. For you yourself, for all that and more.
Thank you for your offering and for your thoughts. I likewise never knew my birth parents when I was small, but Nyx in all her splendor took me in. I saw myself in you, I think, and felt perhaps a big sister could be of benefit.
Let's get drunk with the moon.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
So many mortals fear the onset of the dark, but the dark is merely where we ply our trade. Come forth then, little star, and let us shine together in the darkness now. The choice is yours.
You know what? Fuck it. Here at the last, let's take moon water.
My light is yours.
No risks, no Chronos, no chaos. We're just gonna get through here.
You dare.
We can find the freaking fates. Don't forget that you have to edge the boon. I know. Have to edge the stupid keepsake. Weirdly, I'm only familiar with this keepsake because of Chaos Trials. If I hadn't ground out the Chaos Trials... Okay. Side note. I got really confused by the Chaos Trials.
Run into Artemis, don't worry. She's been notified the next supply
Hang
of
on.
arrows is already on its way. Chew through those things right quick, but damn if it ain't economical. She must be averaging $1.5 per shot.
Aww. That's really sweet. You're her RPG vendor for all her arrow needs. But yeah, like the Chaos Trials confused me a little bit because I thought that the way you'd unlock the like final big Chaos Trial was by completing all the other Chaos Trials. Because my brain is stuck in some sort of like circa 2012 era of gaming when that was how you unlocked things a lot of the time. Was like, you've defeated all of the challenges up until this point, and now we present you the even biggest challenge. But of course, I didn't... this is the problem. I didn't think it through like a sensible person. Because the Chaos Trials are all about weird builds. And you can't achieve weird builds by just completing the old Chaos Trials. You actually needed to go out of your way and get the other stuff.
I like saying that.
So eventually I clocked that you were going to need all the keepsakes and all the options in order to do the last big Chaos Trials. Hey Ed, why are all archers gardeners? Because they're all a big fan of botanical... Oh god, botanical actions. That's a stretch, but it's a good one. That's like a good back-popping stretch.
Do I detect an artifact from Moros?
You could shut up and all.
Something to bring...
I'm certain Lord Moros means you no offense.
I'm certain Lord Moros means no one anything because he's yet to do anything other than see a piece of paper he shouldn't have and tell me about a piece of paper as if it changed when it clearly hadn't. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Chaos Trials. So, in my quest to do all the Chaos Trials and hoover up the keepsakes eventually for the last Chaos Trial, I realized that one of those keepsakes would be Moros's, so I picked up Moros's keepsake. In the quest to do all the Chaos Trials, I inadvertently did the one for his keepsake. So, thank you, Chaos. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, thank you, Chaos. Who, of all things, probably should have been the way to find the fates, but isn't. So that we can crowbar the twink in some more.
Good. What's wrong, Malinoway?
And I'd, at this point, pay really, probably quite good money to know who on the writing staff just really thought Moros was so cool. Because it's starting to get that little whiff of the Emperor again. Where you feel like they felt this character was really cool.
Follow through. Satisfactory.
That's a decent enough game, I guess. I mean, we're currently playing Hades 2, though, heck. If you could leave it alone for a bit. Why did I heal? Why did I heal? I'm going to Oceanus. I need to die. No granddad? Oh. Okay, fine.
Beginning descent.
Right.
Fates.
Let's just confirm this. When first you fall in an encounter. Yeah, that was it. In an encounter. So I have to do multiple encounters. We can't just farm it out in the same one. Right. Nope, hang on. There is not going to be just 2 crabs in this room. Yeah, figured as much. Right. Kill me, crabs. Come on. Come on. Get in there. You're getting there.
10.
It's not my time just yet.
Fight on.
Oh my god, he even counts down his own keepsake. This man! Oh, this is a bit crowded. I'm going to weaken you a little first. I don't want to deal with your armor. Come on, little guy. Come on, buddy.
10.
Wait a minute. What? Do we... Does turning on the little doors count as an encounter? It should, right?
Let's try it.
If I die here... If I die because this doesn't actually count as a new encounter... No, it's fine. It's fine. It counts. It counts.
One more chamber.
Okay. Okay. And now... If I just let myself die.
No. Return to shadow now. How long was I out?
I triggered that 3 times. Wait. What?
Right.
Hold on, what? Oi.
You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
Hey.
For a 4th time.
Tough times.
I swear that said 3. 4?
Let me see.
No, hang on a minute. No, hang on. Wait. Activate it thrice. Oh, no, they weren't. Sorry. They were not specific to the rules of the keepsake. In successive chambers. That is on me. That is on me. I read activate it thrice. Not activate it thrice in successive chambers. That one is entirely on me.
Good to go.
Right. We'll have to sing it again then, won't we? Whoops.
Olympus calls.
Being fair, the fates probably weren't to know that I would get stuck in one of those specific weird ones where it's like you can only go to a... Wait, was I screwed no matter what there? In 3 successive chambers. There wasn't an option that gave me an encounter, was there? I would have had to start again. From the top, again. I wouldn't have known to do that. Because, okay, so I think maybe the third door? I wasn't really paying attention to the third door, I just kind of wanted to die. Let's go Poseidon, why not? I recommend you die to the keepsake counting down just in case. Yeah, just in case.
All clear.
You know, niece, the Cocytus River flowing through those musty woods of yours is quite the fishing spot. You'd be doing all those river denizens a favor getting them out of there.
Cool. Poseidon. Cool. I'll definitely think about going fishing. Bless you, Poseidon. You are. You're a man who's got his priorities, his own priorities in mind. I can't say that you're a man who's got his priorities straight.
I accept this message.
But you know what? I respect your commitment to whatever it is you do. Other than just spoil your niece. Hold on a minute. I know I'm going to regret this.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
We return once again to the plot everyone's actually here for. Spoda plot.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Fair.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
You being here does endanger her safety. She's in danger of popping a blood vessel.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Ah, the lovely laugh. The weakest dress, please.
All in an even...
We don't want to prolong this any further than we have to.
Come back soon.
The shadow spiller's back.
I'm a witch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a witch. I used to know the lyrics to that, but it's been corrupted by Flambe.
It's gone.
I promise I did used to know the lyrics, but now my brain is just full of I'm a bitch, my name's Robert, I'm a bitch whose name is Robert. Just stuck on loop. Damn it, Flambe.
Fired up.
You literally flaming homosexual. Do you think he asked Prism if he could make a full studio recording of himself singing it? Probably not. I think he just showed up. I think he just showed up and gave no one the possibility of saying no. Prism would have given it if he'd asked. I just don't feel like he wanted to ask.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Moon Boon, why not? Thank you, by the way, to the people who've stuck this one out with me here at the
We breathe.
this weird last hole.
We rest. We start anew. Did we?
And of course, it has to end.
Or are we merely part of it?
It has to end as it began, with an extremely specific niche case that only Ed bumbles into. Like, the idea that, yes, it is technically possible to get 3 encounters without 3 successive chambers. And of course he walked straight into it.
Can tell you're angry. Show me what you're made of.
Yes! Bizarrely! Well done, Nemesis! Good read! Well done! Proud of you, girl.
Focus, Mel. Fine, Em.
I see everything.
Let's get Hephaestus. Why not? Throw him in there. Get some hydraulics going. Pimp my scythe. Hello again, Heck. This won't take long, Heck.
Appreciate your candor with Arachne, headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
I'm fully familiar with relationships that cannot be repaired. I have watched BoJack Horseman.
Bathe in flame.
Once you hear the dreaded word fuck, you know there's no coming back from that in those parts.
My dress.
Oh no, not the dress.
At ease.
Well, not at ease yet. We've got to go and be at ease to... to Moros's keepsake. Which I'm going to be straight with you. I just nearly had a heart attack because I realized that the game had automatically prioritized... I knew there was a reason I didn't cast this bloody incantation. It automatically prioritized the jeweled pom, and I was worried for a second I wasn't going to be able to equip the Doom thing. I can equip the Doom thing. It's fine. Right.
Closer to Tartarus.
One more time.
Not you three. We'll find you.
Right. I think I can hear them playing Bewitching Eyes as well. Which, considering that song seems to be a damn rare spawn, of course that plays on the one where I'm absolutely not going to see it.
Spouts activated.
Right. Come on. Ow. That's it. Slap me with your serpent. That's how I like it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just love it. God. Really? Even the level is against me. No.
10.
I can hold on.
Okay. That's 1. I'm not going down the duo boon. Nope. Means we'll end up with more health. I'm aware. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. No, wait. We still might be able to find an enemy in here. Okay. Of course I've ended up in another fucking weird chamber. I'm gonna just open all of these. Because I don't know if the encounter would classify as ended. If there's still one alive inside one of these hammocks. So let's just not leave it to chance. He's going to explode.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah! Okay then. I guess we'll start again then.
Down we go.
Oh, hello lads, how you doing? I mean, Morris, I'm not sure what exactly else we were expecting. There was literally nothing else alive in that room. Right. Hello, gentlemen. Please stab me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
10.
My claim.
That's one. One successive chamber. There's never just one wave in rooms of this size. Gentlemen, do what you do best.
Burn.
Wait, I can speed this up. Yes. Steam!
I'm soaked.
Oh, hey, we can finally give... Hey.
Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far this quickly otherwise.
Nice.
Hey, ambrosia, just what I always wanted. Not seen it very often recently, nor the feasting that tends to go with it. Though at this rate, we might soon have more. Feasting, that is, which ought to be in your honor.
I will only have earned the feasting if I can find the fecking fates. Right, so that's 2 rooms. 2 successive chambers. We're gonna have to do this with a... Ooh, we're gonna have to do this with an elite for the last one. Alright then. Just not the hellyfish. Please. It's the hellyfish. Of course it is.
Get your tentacles away from me.
It ends as it began. With the damn hellyfish. Just get through the armor. Just the armor.
Your place is out at sea.
Right.
You fight with the ferocity of one whose love is on the line. Yet that is not what's driving you, is it?
No.
No, you've found a wellspring of motivation in something else. What could it be?
Spite. An elemental of patience and spite. Okay. So that's 3 times triggered, right? We've triggered it 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. Now we're going to trigger it again and die to the countdown because of this fucking man.
7, 6, 5.
We have to give Moros his cum countdown first.
1.
No! Return to Shadow now. This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
It feels good.
Are you safe in any distress? What do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
It's hardly alone time. You forced me to interact with him. Even when, explicitly, it made no sense with what anyone, game UI, or dialogue was saying.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Or maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know. You think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
I guess the yellow one at the back got some of the Charon genes.
Bye, and thank you all.
Thus did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts.
Ooh.
Where are you, Headmistress?
You found them.
Shut up.
You somehow found my sisters at long last. Ah.
Right. Where's Headmistress?
Disciples, attention!
Actually, Skelly, yeah.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Oh, man.
Fates Schmates, what is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
It is. Exactly as they deserve.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. And probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
Oh.
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
I guess Dora doesn't. That's fair, actually. Yeah, Dora wouldn't care about the, Yeah.
It's a big place.
Cool Dora.
Heard you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
Now you listen here, Nem. I would have loved if your world could have been true.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, But no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do? I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
Nope.
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
I mean, they've literally just retired, Mel. They made us jump through so many hoops to tell you this. And only this. When they could have just written it on a piece of paper, they can clearly change. Mel, you are a dumbass.
Oh, you know what I mean.
You.
And now one last time, I'm going to go and punch my headmistress.
For the unseen. Moonlight guide me.
You found the mem. The Fates. They told me so themselves. Figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Greater might.
Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
I grow strong.
The Weavers of Destiny have sprouted up from the Earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the Fates.
Ah, Demi.
Again. You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess.
No.
Didn't think so.
You and me. Your little plan to slay.
The Fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
spider. My friend.
We could never escape spider plot.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me.
This brings a smile to my face. Bless you, little spider friend.
I hear that.
Thank you, Arachne.
Alone again.
There. Area clear.
Entirely unscathed. You're angry. Let it out. Anger's not to be suppressed nor misdirected. To be angry is to be alive.
Hell no. Tonight, I experience tranquility.
Crossed flames. Together we shine.
There goes a Arachne's suit.
You bastard. That was beautiful.
I know you could have done better than that.
Oh, she's strong.
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
Sorry.
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind and theirs.
One last bath.
But that's not bad. So, what do the three weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me, I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and ascended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me, for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Naria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. 3 fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course.
Soundtrack came in a bit stronger. And so we'll end it as Dark Race says. Behold, the true Paradox Mel.
Forbidden artifacts.
And on next decade screaming you motherfucker to the heavens, I will leave you. I'll do one bonus episode for the 4th ones, but I gotta go. It's way past noise curfew. The bench eludes us still.